Thank you. Appreciate that, by the way.
We want to talk to Jesus in the air conditioning vents. So,
Fuck, that's good, man. That's good, man. That's really good.
I like the graveyards because you never know what you're going to get. Sometimes you get crazies, sometimes you get meth heads, sometimes you get just people who want to talk to Jesus in the air conditioning vents. So,
it's kind of like jail, man. You know, I know in jail you get all man. They be people from all walks of life coming. That son of a bitch, man, and crazy.
sometimes it gets old.
Right.
Sometimes it really does get old. You don't like. I don't like seeing people like that.
No,
I mean, it's rough watching the decline of civilization.
Mm-hmm.
So,
right, I understand there, man. You know, dude, you know, when you get into cases like this, there's always people that's tangling shit up, man. I mean, no matter who it is, it don't matter what creator it is, it don't matter when people get involved in things, they go by what their heart is, and if they think that one way or the other, they lean towards that way. But we all know that investigations based on facts and what you can prove and what happens through the people. So that's something a lot of people lose hope on, and that's sad. That's really, really sad. It really is.
it is. I'll agree with that.
So, I just don't know. Could it be spite? Could it be spite why JodieSue says the things she says about you?
It is spite. I mean, what other option is there? I mean, I left. I got tired of dealing with it. I mean, whatever. I mean, whatever it boils down to, Ernie, what happened between me and her had nothing to do with what happened with Summer.
I understand that.
I mean, I left. Then she wanted to put me in the middle of everything. So, to me, that's where that lies.
Right. Let me ask you a question, Andy. And I've heard this, and I don't know for a fact, but I talked to people that said they've been up at Don's house and that his house was used as a sex house. Is that true?
I've never seen that. No.
Okay.
That the billboard that Fred said. What? Yeah, we're open. The billboard that Fred said he seen down there and everything that had pussy for sale wrote on it or whatever the fuck he had. Excuse my language, but I'm a sailor. I'm a dry land sailor. So, from whatever I never seen that shit. I've lived down there on and off my whole life. Except for like when I was in jail or something like that. I was always in and out of there. I never seen a sign that said that.
Mm-hmm. So,
I mean,
so this shit was spite, pretty much. But you have to understand, when people say this to the world, people come at things, every which way, man, because they don't know how to take it. Go ahead, let him do his work. It is a smear campaign. It is, Smokey. Exactly. I'm gonna put that up there. It is. It is. But it's good to have people undo it. That's the thing. Undo it.
Well, I mean, it is. I mean, people want to talk shit about people that get mad at other people. I mean, that's the way it works.
Right.
You already spend hours watching videos online. Why not earn something for it? Join Media Rewards and get rewarded for your media time. Download for
other people. I mean, that's the way it works.
Right.
Hold on a second.
You're good. No, he's good. He's all right. He's good. He's working. Um, and I appreciate him, talking to me because this solves a lot for me. It really does. It helps us. It really does. Um, Dave, I'll ask him that here in a second. Let me give him time, man. I'll ask him that. I think that's important too, but I'll ask him. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's very important. He probably knows. I don't know if he knows or not on that questionnaire. I didn't know. I don't know. I'll introduce you to Andy. Come up here, Smokey.
I'm back.
That's cool, Andy. Andy, let me ask you a question, man. Freaking damn. What do you think about the private investigators, Chris and Trudy?
I have no clue. I met them like one time before I left, and that's been back at the first of this bullshit.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm sorry I refer to it as bullshit.
No. That's cool, man.
I'll catch flack over that. I mean,
no, it's all right. That's okay. I mean, but man, go ahead.
Did you cut out?
No. Yeah, go ahead, man. You're good.
No, go ahead. Say what you just said.
No. So the thing about it is, we talk about that speculation bullshit and spot shit. Look, people do me that way all the time, and they don't know me. They don't know me at all. Hey, Allison, how you doing? Hey, Allison, this is Andy. Andy, this is Allison.
Hello.
So, Allison, can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, I'm hearing an echo. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me see what I need to do. Let me close out my thing here. Okay, hang on. All right, hey everybody. Sorry.
So, Andy, this is Allison. Allison's one of our one of our residents. I'll just say I don't know what to call her.
Hey, Andy, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I know. I got those too.
Well, I'm also local to the area as well.
Local to me?
Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm local in the area, and so I just wanted to come up and meet you and let you know that I'm really thankful for you coming up. I know it took a minute for you to feel comfortable enough to get up here and talk to him, and it really
I
means
just
a lot
don't like
to everybody
this.
I missed what he said just in that last sentence. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, I said I just don't like doing this.
Yeah, I'm not one for the panels either. But I totally get it. But it does mean a lot to everybody, and it really shows a lot of your character for you to even come up and, just to talk about anything that you could possibly know about.
I get that.
Yeah.
Just imagine if it was, he's completely innocent. I'm not sure. But we're going to listen to JodieSue after this because she called in to Ernie's as well. So please watch this to the end. If you can please just, yes, I watched the both of them, so I've just cut a lot out. But I didn't want to cut the conversation in case people think that I'm in editing mode or anything like that. So it might be not ecstatically, but you know, my channel isn't about ecstatics. It's about what I can gather from both parties, and we can work out the truth together, you know.
So, Andy, let me ask you a question. Somebody was talking about the call that you made to Detective Pruitt. I don't know. I never heard it. I never heard anything about it or nothing like that. But I guess
It's still out there.
I guess it was a productive call. I've never watched it. I've never seen it or nothing. I never have. Somebody in chat just messaged me about that. I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, he basically all he said was that I wasn't a concern to him.
Okay, I've heard that now. I've heard that part now. I've heard it. There's no concern for you. I've heard that. I've heard that. So let me ask you a question.
Rule 101 about cop school as well. If people are suspecting a person, they're not going to tell you anyway. They're really not. You know, I went out with a cop for a while, and the thing is, they don't tell you. They have enough evidence, they take what they can, and then build it all up, and then get you in calls, and then indict you and whatever, reprimand you in England, and that seems to be the case in this case. It always is in these dark cases, and no one's going to talk, so the police are like, what's going on? It is very, very strange. It feels to me now that the candidates were paid off through an incident involving Bernard's son. That's my speculation so far. And yeah, I'm gonna show the photos anyway. Why I think that.
Okay, so why can't they come out and say that about everybody else?
I have no clue. Either it's just that they don't want to, or I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, that was one of those things that I called him. He said that it was on a call.
Okay.
He probably didn't know he was being recorded. He probably got pissed off about it. You know, most law enforcement don't like being recorded, especially if they say something that they don't want you to hear.
But you wanted to clear
A little bit passive aggressive and defensive.
yourself, right?
Yeah.
I understand
I mean,
that. There's a lot of shit going on, man. I understand that. Fuck, I would have done that too, man. In a heartbeat to clear myself.
I mean, no matter how nobody goes on with this or anything like that, people on YouTube just don't understand what being involved in something like this entails. Like, you know, I don't necessarily like people knowing that I'm involved in all of this. Because
Listen to what he's saying. You know, he doesn't want to be involved in this. You know, in this crime. You know what I mean? Allegedly, I'm speculating here, okay? You know, I don't like.
they want to pass judgment, or they want to, you know, and then in your circumstance, I've got people that come by my work, and I ask people if I'm here.
Right.
So, you know, it is like people calling Hayward, asking if I was there, or if I worked there, or if I was there that day, or this, that, and another, or you know, if people act like on YouTube that nobody does, that police do not do nothing. Now, they do stuff. Now, I'm saying they might not be the most adequate at their jobs. Right. But I'm saying at this point in time, 5 years out,
Uh-huh.
Does nobody think that if I was involved in this in any way or in anything that they could charge me for other than the selling of the weed, and I understand that, that
Right.
would be, in my opinion, my only charge involved in this situation.
Okay. I understand that. I mean, yeah, hey, I understand that. Let me ask you, Andy, because you know these people. Do you believe Don and Candace is involved in Summer's disappearance?
Why does everybody have to put me on the spot like that? I mean, okay, so in my opinion, I don't think that I know anybody that is involved in that situation other than them. I mean,
Okay.
I think
Okay.
that's
at this
Okay.
point in time, I've had 2 altercations with Don of me telling him I don't want to talk to him. I have nothing to say to him.
Like, what did he try to get you on? I mean, what is he trying to do? Was he trying to force his way? Was he trying to? What was he trying to do?
I was at a store and he wanted to talk, and I didn't want to talk to him. So I told him, look, I got nothing to say to you.
What was he trying
Whatever.
to talk to you about?
You know, that situation. I don't know what he wanted to talk to me about, but I didn't want to talk to him. I don't got nothing to say to him.
Okay.
Well, what
So
was
the
there
best
anything that
option
led up?
is to not make me say nothing to you. If
Right.
you don't want to hear what I have to say about you, don't say nothing to me about anything.
Okay.
Because I've not got a filter. I will tell you.
I mean, you stuck your middle finger right at me. I didn't know what the fuck to think. I was like, hell, man, what are you
Yeah, you
doing? What
did.
the fuck?
Well, I mean that's East Tennessee. Hello. If you don't think I'm who I am when I come in and I say something,
Okay.
then
Well, dude, you know how many fake people come up on my messenger saying they're this one or that one? And I'm like, double verification, bro. Hell, dude, I didn't know. And then you send me the picture, and I'm looking, and I'm like, that motherfucker is right where I was just at.
And I can second that, Andy. Like, he really does get a lot of people that come up saying that they're somebody and they end up being somebody completely different, like whether it's either on YouTube or on his personal chat, anything like that. Like, it gets wild, doesn't it, Ernie?
Oh my God, man. I mean, you know, it does get a lot. It does get crazy. It really does. Yeah.
well, I mean it gets crazy being fucking me, honestly.
Dude, I would leave the fucking area, man, if I was you. I swear to
Bro,
God, I ain't
it
no
don't
way
do
in
no
hell.
good. They follow me. Y'all follow me wherever I go. Have a good night, dude.
Hey, dude, I'm not gonna fuck with you no more, man. Hey, I'm glad you're having
Well,
this
I mean,
conversation.
you can come by. You can come by and we can have a conversation. I don't care, but I work graveyards.
I understand that.
I've been straight graveyards for 2 years, so I'm a night walker.
You know what, man? I would have got the fuck out of there. I would leave Tennessee. I would leave. Dude, I would leave the fuck out of everywhere, man. Just get out, dude. Like, there's no
Ernie,
way.
I think that says a lot about his character, though. That
Bro,
it does. It does.
That falls into I'm a felon. I can't even change my fucking name and disappear. So,
right. I understand that. I understand.
I mean,
wow.
I'm
Damn,
stuck.
man.
I'm stuck. Y'all just get to throw your opinions and what kind of bullshit you think I've done and what JodieSue says I'm responsible for and this, that, and the goddamn other. Excuse my language.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
I told you I was a dry land sailor.
Mm-hmm.
So, Andy, do you get a lot of people that show up asking for you at your workplaces? Do you get a lot of people calling or anything?
Okay, so Ernie showed up tonight. I've run into, let me see. You just going to the bathroom? Okay, hold on. I'll be in there. Big balls employees. Hold on. I'll be back.
Get some chicken nuggets for us. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Might
Hey,
be talking the air vents.
them 4 o'clock chicken tenders. Oh my God, yeah.
I know what you're talking about, man. I'm not doing that.
Y'all don't get them.
Only imagine.
We're 30 minutes. We're 30 minutes from that, man. Where'd you get some at? I'm coming by.
Goodness.
No, man.
I
I've
wonder
already
if
been
he does
out.
get the deals too. I bet he gets the food that.
You
gets
know he fucking gets
thrown
the
out or
deals.
something, or
You know he does. He gets that damn discount.
damn.
Yes, that's crazy, man. I tell you, he probably does.
Well, you're working overtime today, aren't you, Ernie?
No, they
I'm
don't get a
done working.
discount, Ernie. What are you talking about?
You lying fucker. You've been there 2 years. You getting the 50% off. You know you are.
No, I don't. I really don't. I don't discount shit.
I wouldn't even ring it up. I'd just be eating chicken.
No.
You,
Okay, so trust me, I went the other night.
This is why
I bought me a grill the other night, one of them little griddle setups that run on propane. I'm going to start bringing that bitch in and cooking steak at night when I'm here.
Hey, might as well.
I know what you mean by that one, man. Damn, man.
I try not to eat fucking McDonald's, man. That shit's bad for you.
Dude,
It kills my stomach anymore.
Fuck that, man. I can't eat no damn McDonald's, man. That scares me nowadays, eating that shit. I watched that damn commercial about what they do to them fries, and that scared the hell out of me. I was like, fuck that. I ain't eating no McDonald's.
This is the McDonald's here beside my store. I'll go ahead and put this on the internet. This is the worst McDonald's in Kingsport. this
No, that's something.
This manager that I have
Hey,
when I
you
come
wouldn't give
in
your,
at night,
hey, you don't
she
give
has
yourself
double
away there,
dunked my
Andy.
fries and double dunked my chicken nuggets, and they taste like shit. So I'm picky on my food, damn it.
Fuck, Andy, I swear to God.
Chicken nuggets ain't supposed to be chewy.
Yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to be. Ooh, no. Fucking double dunked fries is the nastiest shit you'll ever get.
Mm.
Oh, my God, man. Lord God.
No chat.
So let me ask you, because I've had different, I've talked to the Morrison, I've talked to some of the Morrison family and everything. Did he really help dig the grave?
I don't know. Hold
There's
on.
been a lot of rumors.
Hold on. I got one more. I never did see anybody pull up. I don't know. Okay. Hold on a second. It wasn't a store thing.
Yeah, there's been a lot of rumors about that, hadn't it?
Oh my God. And I figured out a lot. I talked to the caregivers, for God's sake. I mean, you know that.
Yeah, I know.
And we got another interview with another guy over there that lives
Don't
behind
you
the
be
grave.
yawning.
I'm
I
fucking
got
dead.
on. Wake up, Ernie.
I don't know how you do it, Andy. I don't.
I'll go take a nap.
Oh my God, man. I tell you, I've been directing traffic all damn day too. Seriously. 10, fucking working 4 teams right now, like everywhere. And I got a question. I got a good question for him. And maybe he knows and maybe he don't. It's just weird, the people on the internet, the way they do these interviews, and they get caught up on context. And
You're no more than Hunter with Christopher McDonough that time. Jesus, Ernie.
Mm-hmm.
it's just hard. But wait, he's working man. I'm telling you, he's getting ready to get rushed over 4 o'clock when he comes around.
Yeah, busy.
Hey, Andy,
Yeah, it's getting close to all these people coming.
and I'm going to let you go here in a minute, man. I am. Let me ask you one question, though. With Marlena, man, you remember when she said that shit? When she said, "I've not been to the Morrison Cemetery since summer has passed." Do you know any? I mean, why would she say something like that? What would happen with that? What makes her say that?
How to check if someone's spying on you.
Wow, quiet.
You still there, Allison?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so maybe he's just cut off or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he may have just had a customer or something come up.
He may be away. He may be away.
Maybe he's thinking
So
about
I,
something
and I
to
also
say.
wondered, like, if he knew Marlena very well. I'm kind of
thinking he just doesn't like lying.
new to this side of things, like all the backstory of everything. Like, I know a lot of.
I don't know nobody. I know Don and Candace. That's about it.
Right, same.
I mean, it's kind of, you know.
So I'm just kind of curious about all of that as well. And then I'd also like to know, like, how, or if there was ever any facts that would make him think, Morrison Cemetery specifically of a place of where she could possibly be, or what
Well,
would he think that?
Well, he said, he's always heard that the place
I heard that.
somebody
Yeah.
that, but
I heard that part. I was just curious if he ever heard of anything specifically about Morrison Cemetery, or if that was just a generalization
You just got a good way of putting things.
of a thought he had at one point.
yeah, that's something too. I mean, there's a lot with it.
Yeah.
And let me see if he's all right here. I guess he's.
He's probably just.
Hello?
Hey, bud.
Hey.
Yeah, you're here.
Okay.
I'm still 50-50 with Fred as well. It's like reading up his record.
Yeah, that was just a general.
But then, like, I can't find any S charges on people at the minute. And I don't know why that is, because I was finding loads of couple. And I don't know who it's on, Chad Arnold or whatever. But maybe I'm not being thorough enough at the moment, and I will look back.
I don't know nothing for definite.
Right.
Trust me, that's one of those things that I thought.
But I'll be honest, I keep looking and finding things, so
it's weird. It's weird.
It's
so,
very weird.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that I have these weird dreams, and I know people think maybe I'm crazy. Whatever. Fuck it. If you want to think I'm crazy, I'm crazy. But whatever. But, I've had weird dreams my whole life. And that's just one of those dreams that I had that I felt like.
I've had those. I gotta admit, I had a dream about my nan 2 weeks before it happened. And she was in hospital next thing, 11 days ago. She's passed away, it's just weird shit happens. And you do have those dreams, deja vu and things like that. But over a child, it's a bit dark. I suppose if you've got a sensitive mind. But he works at a graveyard.
She was in a hole. And not necessarily, that's what it looked like. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. So don't persecute me for something that I seen and I felt some sort of way about.
So, okay.
There's
So,
no persecution at all.
No.
It was just,
Andy.
I was just wondering if there was any thought process as to why, or if there was anything directly towards Morrison Cemetery, or if that was just a dream that you had.
That was just a dream that I had.
Okay,
that she was over there, that I felt like maybe that would have been. Okay, so it was open. That would have been a good opportunity And I had that
Obviously.
drink. So that's
A
where
lot of
that
the locals
goes.
feel the same.
That's not a I
I
knew
respect
something,
that.
something happened, and that no,
Yeah,
that's
no,
not
you're
how that went.
Right, right. Okay. I
this is,
understand
yeah,
that.
this is why we're just asking, because a lot of the locals in that area, and I've spoken to one, just by chance, just the other day, and they were the ones that brought up that whole thing of her being buried in the cemetery at Morrison Cemetery. And so this is why I'm asking for my, just out of my own curiosity here. It's nothing.
Well, see, that's one of those things that it needs to fall into. You need to tell me who you talk to, maybe on a side chat, maybe my personal chat. Ernie can direct you there now since this, but I'm trying to stay.
You know, in mobs, they have certain sections they go into law, the funeral business, things like that. And, the old-fashioned type of night sort of dying off now. But I suppose, like, if you are a person who's connected in that way, not even related to, you could find yourself in a position where you'll have to lie no matter what in life. Where I have no idea why you would lie about a child, though. I have no idea.
Out of this. I don't, at this point in time, 5 years out, I don't feel that I'm any use to the situation.
I get you. Yeah, no, I'll connect with you and we can talk about it to see if you're familiar with this individual. I think he was just talking about just rumors in the area. He lives directly behind the cemetery.
Full tablet bundle for this price. I'm going to show you this amazing tablet that you can get for a brilliant price on Temu. The best part is that it comes in this gorgeous pink tone and includes a ton of accessories. It comes with a style
About just rumors in the area. He lives directly behind the cemetery.
You should never say that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would.
Okay, so I can ask you one of two questions. It can be, was he new behind the cemetery, or is he old behind the cemetery?
2019.
Because they sold a piece of property in between the cemetery and a dude back in the back of the cemetery that
the one in the very back is brand new. I think he just
okay, so I can't tell you nothing about that dude. I
but
cannot.
Then the one that's closest to the cemetery, he got it in he purchased it in 2019.
Okay, so that's the newer dude. The older dude is the back.
Yeah.
At the back, he just acquired that property here very recently. And from my understanding, I could be incorrect. But the one that I spoke to was the one closest to the cemetery, and he purchased the property in 2019. And summer went missing in 2021.
Yeah. Okay, so you're saying the closest to the cemetery, that would have been the dude that bought it newest.
Yes.
To the time Summer went missing. Because
yes,
the dude bought it, set up a camper in there, and then I think he's building a house.
Yes, a homestead.
Yeah.
Okay, so there was a dude and somebody else that lived in the back.
What's this all got to do with it?
Like way back. In the back.
Yeah.
It's like he's stalling for new things to talk about, to try and, I don't know.
It's been there forever, and I think somebody died, and he might have acquired it about the time that, like I think his parents died, and he got the property.
A very tall individual.
Yes.
But they had been back there forever.
Yes.
Okay.
Andy, So is Hunter? Let me ask you a question. Is Hunter lying when he said that about those texts? And he said it was Utah, Candace text or something like that. He looked at the
Okay,
deleted
so them goddamn text messages, I have no clue about that fucking text message.
So would that
If
be
that
him?
if that was a text message from me, I don't see why it was saying that. Unless it was something fucked up. Because now I know that day or the day prior that they was wanting weed, and I was trying to deliver the weed maybe without JodieSue knowing that I was delivering weed. I mean,
Okay. I understand. I mean,
We
we
appreciate
understand
your
that.
honesty, 100%.
well, I mean,
If your wife is really ill, mentally ill, like I suspect that JodieSue perhaps could be, this is the hardest thing, you see. There could be two scenarios here. One could be that JodieSue's went through a lot and she's mentally ill, right? Or two, that she's mentally ill and his son's committed a crime, or the three of them have conspired to cover her up, or something's happened, you know. But I don't know, because the way Andy is, he's very convincing, and I don't think JodieSue, because she's had domestic violence, is it very good to criticise someone like that who's went through that, because you think of all the hurt that someone's had over the years, 20 years perhaps of it, and she's messed up, mate. She's messed up in the head. What if it was that? You know, I can't do that, you see. So I am curious if her son has committed something with Candace and she knew, and sort of next thing you know, she's got an house to them that way. You know, but going on the internet, people are going to question the amount of hours that you go online for. I can't find the time. I can't find time. So I'm not sure why you're making time. You know, I make time for this. JodieSue spends most of her night on it, you know, and I'm not sure why you would do that. Just going on and on and on a rampage. But it looks bad. It looks bad because even me, I get blanked by her. So it's like, wow, you know, if I can't get to know you, I've sent gift in November and also joined a membership to try and because at the time I didn't suspect it was the truth what she said about Andrew, because I think mentally ill people say things sometimes, and that's the harsh reality of it. They say the most evil things, and I'm not going to lie about that. We see it on the internet, on TikTok these days, how narcissism and psychosis works. So I've got to watch, because I don't want me to ethically judge people. Try not do that. Yes, if your story is vague, like Samosas is with Nancy Guthrie, you start sort of, hang on a minute. And sorry to interfere, but that's my point anyway. of my thoughts on this so far.
And I don't think anybody's worried about any weed.
Well, I mean, everybody seems to hear about me being able to sell weed to the fucking neighbors. Or I sold this and I sold that because she said this and she said that. And she's mad because I left. She's...
So let me ask
why does people show up the same place you're at? Why does people park 2 cars down from the place that you're at? If they are so fucking not wanting to be around you or just to fuck with you or...
Who are you saying has done that?
Well, who else?
Oh, she's still stalking you, huh?
Well, I mean, when she goes across the street to the store and she sits over there, or I'm at the store across the street and she's sitting there in the parking lot when I'm in the store and come out and she's sitting there. I mean, I don't try to make nothing big of it because we live in the same town. We live within the same 10-mile radius. It's one of those things, but I don't make nothing of it. But every time I hear about it, somebody's making something of it. I drive by her house because the roads are blocked off out here. 2 different roads to my mom's house.
And the roads are blocked.
So I have no other choice.
I can see. I rode down them roads. They're blocked off, and there's a light that says you got to wait 3 minutes when you're coming out of that. Am I right, Andy?
Yeah, 3 minutes, and then you got another light that says you got to wait 9 minutes.
I tell you what, we had 3 carloads, and we was meeting up, and we said, "What the fuck?" Because it's like a big barricade in the damn road, and it cuts off, and it's a damn red light, and it says you may wait here for 3 minutes, and it's a long ass. It's 1 lane, and it's damn forever.
Food, because my dad's bedridden, my mom's fucking taking care of him, so I take them food about every day. And yeah, that's a bitch having one road blocked off that my parents live on and the other road blocked off. So I have to go down JodieSue's road. I mean, that's all it boils down to.
Man, I tell you, man, I thought she about hit us a while ago, that white Jeep. I guess she's a white Jeep. It looked like her. She come through on the wrong side of the damn road. I don't even know what she drives. I heard it was a white Jeep. That's what we seen on the wrong side of the road. I didn't know what the hell happened. Anyways,
there's a lot of I'm going to go ahead and tell you, there's a lot of white Jeeps in East Tennessee. But you got to watch for the one exactly.
Okay, so Dave said this. This is my financial backer guy here. This is Dave. He said on a live that JodieSue sent the text and he didn't have anything to do with it. I mean, if he wants to answer, I don't know. It might have been. I don't know.
Who is it?
This is Dave. This is one of my financial backers from New York. He said, "Eyes in the dark." He said, Andy said on a live that JodieSue Browm sent JSB sent the text and he didn't have anything to do with it. Maybe. I guess we can. I don't know. I guess they're talking about that text. It says it's done or whatever. I don't know.
I think he's busy with a customer.
Yeah, I mean,
they make a lot of excuses for his silence as well. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, I know. I still think it's completely wild to me how Jodie was saying that you and I had something to do with some car driving crazy down.
It actually spooks me out when Andy goes quiet, but other people sort of like want to suck his balls right now.
The road blaring their horn with blue headlights at 2 a.m. the other night. Well, that's just, why would she relate that to us in any way? I don't understand that. That would never happen. I still just can't believe it.
Oh yeah,
Those are some wild
yeah,
claims.
might be. I don't know. It's just, I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm glad he's answering these questions for us. I mean, hell, I was like, shit. I didn't try to make nobody mad at me or nothing. And
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm very thankful that he came up here. It says a lot about him, really.
it does. It really does. It does say a lot about him. It says that, hey, this guy, he's answered questions, everything. And he stayed in the area, guys. I mean, he did.
Yeah, I mean, and
He stayed in the area.
it's really good for him to be open and honest, and
He has no choice but to speak because people are going to end up finding out eventually. So I think people just have to figure it out. Yeah.
with everything, because the more questions that he answers, the less there is for everybody to question.
Yeah, I mean, at this time and everything, it's like, I just can't believe people would do people that way for spot, man. I mean, I know how it is with me and how people's done. But like he said, I mean, damn, I mean, I don't know these people. I didn't live with these people. I didn't live around these people. I don't know these people.
Don't mean to be rude, but Ernie doesn't give a fuck about Summer. Right? He doesn't. He just wants the glory of it. And that's the truth. And I am tired of people like him. Okay? We're on here to find Summer. Okay? We're not about you or about you sucking up to people. We're about finding Summer. Okay? And the truth is, if people keep not looking into people like Ernie, you're gonna not find right. When you look up Ernie and look up his past and look up on Google, okay? I don't want to be able to, but he hasn't got any record out there, right? Which tells me there's something very, like he's working underground on something for the government or someone, and I can't figure it out, right? And then we've got Prayer Garden. I don't know about her, all of a sudden this guy's come out of nowhere like Fred McCoy, but I'll be honest with you, it's only his word for him to say he's got boots on the ground, but that could be anywhere, hon. That could be in the UK, hon. That don't mean anything, hon. Okay, at the end of the day, we're here to as YouTubers have ethics, right? Don't just rely at all on JodieSue about her son when Andy's his son too. And it is a little bit ambushy what you do to JodieSue in the next one. But if she's covering for her son, go and book her as well, right? Because that's how I feel about it. Yeah.
Know of these people. That's it. That's really about it.
Right. Yeah, I don't know anything about these people personally at all, and so it's like starting off brand new, getting to know somebody.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I just got struck again. Lord God.
You just got struck right now?
Yeah, I just got privacy complaint just now. It's on a video. I don't know what video it is. I'll show you now. I'll show you the text message in a minute. It's not going to YouTube. Or I just saw it on YouTube. It's actually 12 o'clock. Midnight. It was midnight. So it's on downhill. It's probably something about Marlena.
It's 3:43 in the morning.
Yeah, I know, but I got a damn email from YouTube just a minute ago.
What I mean to anyone who's still here and listening to me is that there's something very wrong about the fact Fred went to prison, right? He goes to a halfway house and he meets up with an Ernie and this other bad guy and all that, right? Then you put into the mix Ziggy. Is she working underground for anything? And then you're thinking to yourself, right, how does that connection came along? How is that connection? As by Ernie, well, the stuff I've heard, right, isn't great about Ernie, and it's not like I find gossip on YouTube, it's not like it's validated either, so I don't like putting it out there because I don't want to embarrass him. It's absolutely vile, so I don't want to do that in case I'm absolutely wrong, so I don't put it out. Now, if he didn't have the same respect, and he treats Summer's case with respect by saying it's not, if I will be up there. But because of the next video about JodieSue, right, with JodieSue, he sort of lets slip how he thinks. And that's the horrible thing, truth about this. There is people who just fucking want the glory. And it's not fucking on. It's a fucking human being.
We got struck on something. I don't know what it was. Promise you can blame me. That's it. Yeah.
Somebody struck you.
I said their name or something. I don't know, but they can't do me that way. I mean, it's just a computer automated thing. When they look at it, a real person looks at it, and I peel it.
Okay, so that pisses me off, because if you want to say my name, don't strike me when I say something about you. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
Indeed, that's how it should be. I don't strike shit when no one. My name is my name, Emma. People know who I am.
Exactly.
Everybody wants to say my name, but if I say something about somebody, or I come in and say something, everybody's like, "Oh God, he's a son bitch."
It's just like you can't have your own you can't have your own words and everything.
No, I mean, yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know.
Well, you know, man, damn, bro. I mean, I can see you're trying to pretty much separate yourself from this and everything, and you want to live your own life. You're wanting to get yourself in,
Yeah.
in the ways where you can live your own life and everything.
Which is totally
Well,
understandable. Anybody in this situation would.
It's very.
well, I mean, I've been out of that situation. The police don't have any feelings about it. They've not come at me. They've not asked me nothing since 2021. And they wasn't even necessarily asking questions directed toward my side of the situation then. So, I feel like God's honest truth. You want it? Here you go. So, in the Evelyn Boswell case, they arrested her from the rip. Within a few days, few weeks, whatever, they arrested Evelyn on the case of her daughter going missing and this and that and other. Mm-hmm. So it's been 5 years. 5 years that I've heard my name in this case, and nobody's been arrested. Don and Candace ain't went to jail for something. If my kid, in my opinion, had went missing and nobody could find her, I would be charged for something.
Oh, and 100%.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Wow. He's right. He's right. I mean, this all boils down to law enforcement dropping the ball on this.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think they've just kind of let the whole case slide under the rug.
Do you think? I'm not sure.
And, they moved on to the next. They've got a lot on their plate. But no, he's completely correct. I mean, if there was some kind of evidence somewhere for something, somebody would be arrested. And that's what it all boils down to. Is
no shit.
There is no actual evidence of anything.
There's nothing, man. Nothing at all, man.
And that's what makes us so sad. And this is why it's so important for everybody to still, just keep talking about what they could possibly know. Because even like the smallest thing, I mean, the absolute smallest detail that somebody might think isn't important could be a major thing in the case.
You're right. You're 100%.
anybody that's close to the case. I mean, it may seem like it's not important at all, but it could flip the whole thing upside down easily.
Well, in this case, it's everybody's kin and everybody's family and stuff in this too as well. And it's crazy because, I think there's so many people turning against each other and people blaming people and there's spot going on and people used to be in relationships with each other, all that. And we just heard him say he don't even want to talk to Don Wells. He don't want to talk to those people.
Right. I mean, relationships are ruined. There's people turning on each other, pointing fingers left and right. YouTubers getting involved in it. And this is why I think it's important, Ernie, for you to be as open as you are, just like you were tonight, just to be open and welcoming and honest.
Yeah,
And, that's
well, Allison, we have a big team and we have people that just can do these things. It's just, we're out there. We get out there and do it. We're boots on the ground. A lot of YouTubers are just mouths.
Yeah.
And them mouths hurt. They can hurt.
Yeah. Right. And then, like I said, just, people attacking each other online, that just adds to it. It's fuel to the fire. It's not beneficial.
That's what I mean. If I put out there what I've come to, people are saying this stuff, right? But they're offering no proof. No. I've heard there's something about Ernie and another man, and over his brother and DNA. I won't get into it because it's gross. And I've heard all the speculations about him being a predator on Rumble. So I'm like, whoa. But then this guy gets so much out of this and so much out of JodieSue. All it took was for him to ask and basically be a man. You know what I mean? Where other guys won't have probably asked. All the girls have probably been rejected, but to speak to JodieSue, because JodieSue won't speak to a woman. She won't speak to a woman. It'll always be a man,
In any way. It makes people clam up and not want to talk.
Big on that.
Maybe I should ask my badass ex to speak to her. Maybe that'll help.
So that's why it's important to do it this way.
Andy's counting change right now. I could hear it hitting the damn counter, and that's the worst thing they are to do is count change. I'm just playing.
Well, especially while trying to hold a conversation too at the same time. You can't do
that. You know what? You know what's funny is I was in one of the gas stations he works at, and there was a woman in front of me. And I was getting fuel, and she literally laid out $24 of pennies, nickels, and dimes, and they're counting it in front of me, and the counter's all full up, and I'm sitting there like, I'm like, wait, how much is that? She was like $15-$16 in, and I could tell there's probably even more than $24. I don't even know. It's right after money. And I said, here, I hit my card on there. I said, I'll take the change. Because I was in a hurry, because we had everybody else in there. I hit my card to just go ahead and pay for it, right? Mm-hmm. And just because I didn't get gasoline, and I just raked that damn shit. I had my tactical bag with me on my side, and I just kind of raked it in there, and I said, the hell with it.
You better not.
I did. I got so many quarters and dimes and nickels right now, it ain't even funny. Yeah. But I said, the hell with it. I just paid for it, just rake it in my damn bag. I was like, oh, God. So, yeah, it was a wild deal.
You're a damn mess. Can't nobody take you
anywhere. I am a mess. I know. I mean, damn. I mean, I never expected to talk to Andy tonight. I didn't. I didn't know he was going to message me as soon as we got out of Johnson City there. He messaged me, and I was like, yeah, hell.
Well, especially when he flipped you off, he sent you a picture for that was funnier than fuck.
I didn't know what to fucking think. I was sitting there like, what? He's like, you know where I'm at? I was like, hell, fire.
I think it's awesome though that he.
It is. I'm glad he's talking to me. I'm glad he's talking to me again. I just, I want to be a nice guy. I don't want to be an asshole.
It's about fucking time, Ernie.
Another one I could also imagine that JodieSue may have pushed someone off the cliff. And then her son helped her, or somebody helped her out that situation. Maybe that's why JodieSue gets defensive about her son in the next, after this.
Jesus.
Sorry, it's such a long one,
it's got
guys.
the hotel.
I suggest you try and watch this section by section, and it's worth it for the whole lot.
Oh my God, I was fucking. It's bad. Oh my God, it was bad. I was sitting there like, what the hell? The guy didn't speak, and then one of the other guys didn't speak English either. And I sitting there said some shit to him, and he didn't know what the hell to think. And fucking, it was wild. It was crazy.
You know what's so funny though? Whenever you do any accents or anything, you always end up sounding Chinese. Have you ever noticed that? Completely Chinese.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
I called to jail trying to get information on somebody. I was like, that's fucking crazy. I throw one of my voices. It was
all right, I'm back for a second.
You're good, bud. You're good, man. Look, hey, bud. You got my messages, man. You got my email.
Well,
you got all that shit, man. Hell.
Like I said, come by here and talk to me. I'll be here on Graveyards. I'm here down there 5 nights a week. Well, I'm here 5 nights a week, and I'm dedicated.
I believe it. I believe you're dedicated, man. I do. I do believe you're dedicated. Let me ask you about Marlena, man. You know Marlena?
I know of her, but I don't know her.
Right.
I can pick her probably out in town. Well, honestly, there for a minute, I could probably pick her out in town because only by the vehicle.
Right. That's how
But
I
other
felt.
than that, I've never had interaction that I know of with Marlena. Like, I minded my business for 20 years. I got raided in 09, and I eradicated.
JodieSue had a video of a cut she had of, and it looked like Marina in a red, like sort of one set seat. Like
everybody from my life. Like, the only person in my life was my kids and JodieSue, and that was pretty much it. Like, there was a couple other people other than work people that was in my life. And the work people weren't even in my life. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was a work relationship, and then I got off work, I went home, I dealt with JodieSue, and that was my life. So as far as anybody else, I mean, before 09, yeah. I was wide open on selling the shit.
Right, I understand. Let me ask you, are you kin to Fred Hill?
Okay, he's like my second cousin, or he is my mama's brother's son. Second cousin? Okay. Is that how that works?
I
mean, if you look up Fred Hill and what he's done to his actual own children, or one of them, right? I think it's Arnold or him. These people are like, don't believe in no normal healthcare and things, stuff strange like that.
No, I'm not. Allison's the specialist in this. Go ahead, Smokey. What is this shit? Is it second cousin?
It's 4 a.m., but yeah, I think that does make sense. Second cousin. You said your grandma's.
Well, okay, so I'm double related to the motherfucker. I want to say I'm related through.
Oh God.
I'm related through his dad. His dad is my mama's brother.
Okay.
His mom is also related to me somehow through marriage. So it puts him like second cousin and then a second once removed or some bullshit. I don't know how you cut that down.
I don't even. You just double related, dude. That's all I want to say.
I think my eyes just crossed. Yes, but yes, you're related. Okay.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, I'm related to the fucking son bitch.
Right. So let me
And
ask
I
you,
don't
Andy.
care if you hear that, Fred. Fuck you.
Damn.
Well, he's watching right now because he messaged me a minute ago. He said,
Well, that's good. Fuck you, Fred. Fuck you, Ziggy.
Ooh.
"Okay, I didn't
You
know
want to
all
talk
that."
shit? That's one of them. You want to talk shit, motherfucker? Bring your ass to Tennessee.
Damn. I didn't know that was that bad. There's a bad blood there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's bad. That's that bad blood. I've never done nothing to him. I don't know what I've done to him that he wants to talk shit about me. But
It's probably all involved with the case and everything, isn't it?
I don't know.
Those bad blood things.
I don't think these people have an offence to like us being inquisitive. I think maybe what's crossed the line somewhere is the gossip that's caused so much harm to this case and to the people there, which is so devastating because it's Tennessee and I love the whiskey.
No, he's got to have names to fucking spit out there. That way he looks good.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, everybody wants to make themselves look good in the light or something like that. Like they're holier than thou or something like that. I just don't. I never really understood that. I don't understand why people want to do that for. But it
If
is.
I'm shooting for that holier than thou, I'd rather do it in the dark.
Okay. I mean, hey, that's a way to be, man. I mean, I can understand that. I can respect that.
Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Good. You're good. Damn. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was bad blood.
I didn't know there was bad blood between them. You beat me to it just now.
Well, also that's something, obviously that's none of our business. That's something that they can probably handle on their own and their own time and everything. And
100%. 100% on that. That's 100%. I just, it just keeps bringing up to me about, and when he comes back, I'm going to ask him this, and I'm going to let him go after this question. I mean, he's been.
It's almost biscuit and gravy time.
Oh shit! It's almost 4:00. He's gonna get a rush here in a minute, so I'll let him go after this.
No, I was saying for you, not for him.
No, it's time for sleep for me. I fucking damn. I don't even want to talk about it. Dave messaged me a minute ago, and he said, "We're gonna get up and at 'em. We're gonna be at it at 8:00." I said, "You crazy in hell, too. I'm staying over. I'll be done. Might as well get me another hotel. I'm not doing this shit." I said, "I gotta have at least 6 hours sleep, man. I mean, right now it's 4:00.
Sounds like you'll be asleep in the back seat.
Yeah. I mean, I'm working fucking drive or Craig one. They can drive. I'm not fucking fooling with it. It's good. I'm telling you. I don't like driving. I don't like being around it. I like going to sleep. I like resting. You know how I am. I sit in the back and direct traffic.
And you give the worst directions. Good Lord.
I make sure we cover
over the phone, and then you were trying to direct your driver. No.
I was sitting there. I was thinking to myself. I was like, "Wait a minute. What the fuck did you? You might got me eat up by a dog. I just let you know that."
It was a setup.
I believe it was. We don't get late checkout, so we got to get up early in the morning and run. I'm telling you, I tell you, it's crazy. No,
Yeah, I don't like living. I don't like staying in the hotels. You got to get up and run in the morning.
dude, you got to be out, man. Especially when you're out doing this shit, man, for 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and you got to leave at 11. I was like, shit, that's crazy.
It's rough. It's rough like that, especially if you're up like that late night. And then you got to be out at like 10. I'm like, pay for that extra day.
So,
Right.
Andy, let me ask you, you know, it's been said, all the stuff with Fred and Cotton Simpson, remember stuff that's been said about him? And is it true that Cotton said that he had seen or something about Summer's body or something like that being in a box?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. The only time I can recollect me ever meeting Cotton Simpson was my car broke down coming through that gap from Churchill to Beach Creek one time, and he stopped and asked me if I needed help, and I done had a tow truck on the way, and he stopped and asked me if I needed help. And I was like, nah, man, I done got a tow truck on the way to tow it home. And he went on about his business. That's the only time I can remember seeing that dude.
Was that like around the time that Summer went missing, or was that before, way before?
No, that was way before. That was way before. That was probably, I don't even remember. I don't remember what year that was, but I remember I was driving a Buick Riviera that I bought off somebody. So that was probably around, I think I got out of jail and bought that off somebody for a couple $100 and was driving it. Hold on a second. I got a couple coming in. It's going to get that time.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I know, brother. Man, I tell you,
I couldn't imagine being broke down on those roads back there.
fuck that.
I mean, but that was very nice of him to come by and see if he needed help and stuff. Like that was.
Well, I mean, everybody helps everybody there. I mean, everybody knows everybody. It's just the way it is.
Well, you forget, it's been so long. I grew up in Morristown, and it's been so long since I've been back in, that area. You kind of forget.
I don't forget it. I mean, it's the damn same for me. I was at Churchill there for a few years, and then I went over to Rogersville for a year and a half. So
yeah,
I didn't know. I've worked in there for about 15 or 20 years. When I was a
very rough area, by the way.
Honey hunter. I done all that shit.
Yeah,
and I'll tell you right now, it was crazy. I can't believe that. That's
growing up in
wild.
Morristown, though.
One of the high spots of trafficking is through lakes of the Idaho, odds of the way. It's a good route, Knoxville.
It's exactly how it was.
To New York. You got the human case. It opened my eyes to how corrupt trafficking is involved, and unfortunately, and it doesn't surprise me that someone could be alive, I'm wishing and hoping for that too. At the same time, deep down, I know these chances are very, 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 very rare.
I mean, it's just been so long since I've been
Well, Morristown's crazy too. I mean, Morristown's as crazy as fucking Kingsport.
I know, it's wild. I grew up there.
Well,
well, I mean, I run around a little bit back in the day in Morristown, but I ain't been that. I don't do much shit. After I got in trouble in 2009, I really kind of circled myself in. So I really didn't do much shit after that. I tried to come out of jail and do my shit the right way, but
I understand that. Would you, before you all fell out there, Andy, was you close with Don?
No, I did not like them. I did, no. I wasn't close with Don. I didn't go like everybody says I went to Knoxville with Don. No, hell no. I went to Knoxville with a dude I worked for to work on a houseboat so he could sell it. That's why I was going to Knoxville. But I wasn't going to Knoxville. I was going to La Follette. I was on Norris Lake.
Oh my God, Caryville! Your ass in Caryville.
No, I wasn't in Caryville. I was in shit. What the fuck was that out there? I was at Stardust Marina.
That's just.
I know where that's at.
That's
I've
out
been
like La Follette, Norris, and
I know exactly. Where
that's where I was at. When JodieSue says I went to Knoxville, no, fuck no. I went to Norris Lake.
is that?
I was on a $279,000 houseboat. I wasn't fucking with no criminals or no shit like that. I was out there on multi-millionaire boats, working on the boats, like
Went from that to like math problem.
Pressure washing, waxing, stringing rope lights, like 30,000 feet of rope lights.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. All that. You ever heard of Ash Street in La Follette? I used to stay down there a lot in Ash Street. Ash Street, yeah, it's right in the middle of center of town there. Ash Street.
Talking more so.
Is it over there by that weird looking Mexican restaurant?
Yeah,
and there's a park across the street.
Okay, so you know where the old collectible place is at? The guy that has everything in the store, like books and mummies and just every weird Star Trek stuff, books everywhere. It's down in town there. It's on the right. As you're going downtown there, it's on the right. It's the last little building there on it. It's right before you get to that coffee shop. Or they've got like a coffee shop or something beside of a cafe shop or something.
Yeah, exactly what.
But it's right there behind there. It's in that little town there. It's in that little section.
I think so. I think, it seems like we went through there. We usually went to...
You remember Joe King?
No, I really don't. I just went, honestly to God, I just went down there to that houseboat to make money. Because, hell, I made more money on 3 days on that houseboat working on the houseboat or other people's houseboat than I did a whole week working normally at the landscaping crew.
Right. Okay, so, Andy, let me ask you a question. Why would Fred threaten people with DJ Smith, with the DJ Smith guy and Jason in them? What would they do that for?
Now, the DJ Smith dude, I have no clue who he is. I really honestly don't. You can believe me or you can't. I have no clue who DJ Smith is.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't.
Okay.
And what was the other name?
Jason.
Jason what?
Let me see what his last name is. What is his last name?
I made a mistake with the DJ Smith. He's in prison. The one that I was declaring about the other day. I'm sorry. I looked through the paperwork. He was sentenced in the same year in March. So it wasn't him. But what if he was let out through the COVID program? I don't know, you know what I mean? Actually, I think it was 2019 he was locked away because the 2020 was COVID. So, was he let out through the COVID program on good behaviour? Who knows? But he took that little girl, what DJ Smith that I looked up the other day, a dark guy, and that's what Fred said. He was a dark guy.
I've heard it. I know it's Dennis. Now Dennis is the other guy, the Dennis Smith guy. I've seen him. So who is the Jason guy?
I don't know about Jason.
I don't know about Jason there, man.
Oh,
Killer, I don't know who Jason
I really don't know. I mean, I know a couple Jasons that are tied to down there and scandalous shit. But other than that, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Look, dude, I didn't go to Knoxville and hang out in hotels with hookers or some shit like they say.
Right. Okay.
I never cheated on JodieSue. She says that every time I was out in town, I was fucking with hookers or gas station bitches. No, that ain't how that.
I can actually believe that. I can't actually. He sounds worn out with it all.
Yeah, I done left JodieSue and been gone from JodieSue for 2 weeks when I met Becca, my wife. Now,
Okay.
so
Okay. I understand that, man. I understand that.
I mean, I was staying at my mom's house when I met Becca.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might not have met her after I left, but things happened after I left. I'm not that dude that just goes out and sleeps with whoever or whatever, or, I'm not that dude.
Okay, I understand that, man. I understand that. Well, I mean,
she can say what she wants to, you can believe what you want to, but
You already spend hours watching videos online. Why not earn something?
I know everybody, people that know me know.
Oh yeah, I believe that 100%.
Yeah, we get it. I mean, honestly, with any bad breakup, there's always going to be rumors flying all over the place, and so that doesn't necessarily mean that they're correct. And I personally had never heard those rumors, so.
Well, so I'm going to say this. I was ready to go before she even got her diagnosis of being sick. I just felt like a son of a bitch if I left when, at that point in time. So I tried to tough it out.
Right. I understand that. I understand that, man. I understand that. I mean,
Respect for him to do that,
the shit was falling apart and you wanted to go.
Well, it had been nasty for years, all the years that me and her had been together. And she can sit there and listen to this shit. I don't care. She knows when I say this, it's fucking true. But she ain't going to say that it's fucking true. But, I have never cheated on her over the years that me and her had been together.
Right. I understand that.
Situations of her being gone, me and her being split up, then whatever. That's fair game, right? I mean, anybody that tells you I'm done and leaves, what does that mean to most people? I'm done and I'm gone.
Right.
And
What about Jose? You ever met Jose?
I think I met Jose one time when I took some weed over to the neighbors while Donnie was gone to Utah with the oldest boy.
Okay. And was he? He said a lot of things. I mean, does he sound like a credible person?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not good. That was one of those things I seen him there, and I left.
Did Candace ever cheat on Don or anything when he was gone? You know anything about that?
I mean, I don't know nothing about that. No.
Okay.
I mean, I was never around enough to know.
Okay. So you just kind of drop shit off and be done with it, right? You didn't ever stay around or nothing.
Yeah. Okay, that's all that boils down to. That was a business agreement. I mean, if you call me, I come over, I drop you off a gram or whatever you ask for, and I fucking leave. That's not a friendship situation. That is a business, a business fucking transaction.
Okay. I understand that.
The answer could be more honest than that.
No.
I mean, really, they aggravated the shit out of me. I mean, JodieSue would bitch every time they called or message or ride the dirt bike over to get weed or this, that, and another because I had that mean dog. And I mean, every time they come over there, he did not like none of them. So he was out there barking, raising hell, and so that irritated her. And so, I mean, it wasn't worth. Honestly, what I dealt with them was not worth my time, money, effort. I mean, I don't know how else to put with it. I mean, I was trying to be neighborly. They wanted a little bit of something every now and then. I gave them a little something every now and then. Mm-hmm. And that was the relationship we had. I didn't go tramping around. The first time I ever went with Donnie and Candace anywhere was like November of whatever, when everybody come in and everybody went out to eat and shit like that.
Right.
And I think that was like 22, 23, whatever it was.
So, I mean, there's two more questions, and I'm going to let you go, man. Did Candace ever flirt with you?
No.
Okay. And
Candace wouldn't have a snowball's chance in hell. If she was the last bitch on the face of the fucking planet, I wouldn't breathe the last breath into her.
Fair enough. Okay, like I said,
look, I'm sorry, but I'm not. Okay, so look, I got standards and I got expectations. No.
So, okay, so, and you know, last question, man, and you can, was it the same Jose you met, the same guy from the YouTube?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
You mean the one that came up on the interviews?
I guess, yeah. Was it the same Jose?
I think so.
Okay.
That's been a long time ago, Ernie, but I think so, yes.
Somebody said they're going to find out why they called her Can.
Oh, no.
Bro.
Holy shit, man.
Oh. She's misdiagnosed. She's straight lesbian, whatever, and I'm not being mean.
Oh, shit.
But Candace is not a dude chick. I don't think, I mean, I know what you've heard, but to me, that's what I've seen in my life. She is like Brandis. I'm pretty sure she liked girls. I think she was a lesbian.
Grandis?
I'm pretty sure Candace is the same way.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. She's, from what
I don't know.
Heard,
I mean, I really don't know because they kind of throwed me for a loop when I met both of them. Because I was raised with people that was gay, lesbian, even bisexual, and they kind of threw me for a loop because Candace looks like your quintessential dyke. Brandis looks like your quintessential dyke, but Candace is with a dude.
Oh my!
I mean. But she likes young dudes because that's all that was over there. It was like Hunter and the other one. And I'm not going to say the other one's name because I know his daddy. I went to school with him.
Right. I understand that. So you said Hunter is over there. So is it true that because Hunter said something about him not being over there in a period of time, like a year or something before Summer went missing? Is that true?
I know they had a falling out, but I don't know what it was, and I don't know how long it was.
Okay. I understand that. So in this photo right here, let me ask you, Andy, what's your opinion on this?
Go ahead.
I put it up on the screen. What's your opinion on it?
Oh, I can't see the comments. I see
No.
Oh.
It's the screen. You see the screen?
How do you want that? I mean, to me, that just seems like a kid that fell asleep and flopped over on a couple milk jugs. I mean, really, I mean, I've not looked at it. I don't know. I don't, I've seen people talk about, well, her fingernails are blue and this and that and the other. And, I've seen that shit, but I don't know. To me, that just looks like a kid that fell over and
See,
on
Andy,
the
I
milk
agree
jugs
with
you had in the car.
Andy, I agree with you. I think she's just asleep. And then I know Ernie and I, we disagree on that. I mean, Ernie and I, we agree on a lot of things, but on that specific picture, we disagree. I think she's just asleep.
I mean, the hopeful thing is she's asleep. I mean, I could say that. I mean, I will. I still believe there's hope out there. I do. But the longer it goes,
Okay,
man,
Ernie.
we all know that.
Okay, so I hate to be that some bitch,
Mhm.
but at this point in time, I do not think she's still alive. No.
No,
If she is, it's a fucking miracle.
right. We hope so. We hope she is.
We hope so.
Yeah.
We can wish, hope, and dream.
But reality is more than likely.
But reality says she's not with us no more.
Right.
And that hurts. Yeah, it really hurts. Fuck.
I understand, man.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't understand. I've not been through.
No. It's really hard to understand that. Now, I've got a daughter who's 10 now. My son's age. And it terrifies me because I hear about kids getting into fights, telling a child to meet them in the park and they all gang up on them. I'm terrified of things like that, but then I hear cases like Summers and I bless my life. I really do. And you can't take a chance. You can't. And I feel like I've took risks even with her. But I've got to get more involved with knowing her friends than I normally would, and I've got to sit around her now with the phone because I just don't know who's on that phone or on her iPad, and I think of poor Sebastian. What happened there? What's wrong with their family? What's going on? The boy had no shoes.
Through it, man. I mean,
Right.
and you can take a break, man. I mean,
most high IQ women never know they're autistic. The smarter you are, the easier autism hides. This test reveals whether you're
not been through it, man. I mean,
Right.
and you can take a break, man. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, it's such a tough situation all the way around for anybody that's even, I mean, involved in any sort of way.
it is, and he's been through a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
I can believe it. I can believe it.
Yeah.
It does hurt.
Yeah. That's why it's important for us to.
It's a civilized conversation to have with Andrew, and that's really healthy. What I find really disturbing is how JodieSue with her bipolar behaves, and also Ernie's quite over the top, and I'm not sure what the fuck it is with him, but I'm sorry for swearing, and I'm gonna bleep it all out by going eep, eep, but that's me. I can't control my swearing. Yeah, so let's listen to the ending of this, and then we go cracking straight to where Jodie fits into the next live of Ernest's, and check out what she is totally unhinged as usual. And yeah, if you've come back from your little break of crime because it's too much from you or things like that, Go and read a nice book. Go and enjoy yourself. Take time out for yourself after reading about it or hearing about this case. Consider having some kind of time away from it. Please don't overload yourself with content and worry yourself or bring on anxiety attacks. Just be mindful of what you take in every day. So if you're triggered by people not sort of respecting the death of someone, I think this shocked me. I'm going to be honest, you know. I try to remain calm, but we'll listen to Andy and then cut off from there.
Still discuss these things until there is some sort of a resolution. And hopefully we do get to that point at some day, because I know there's so many people still holding on and waiting for it. Just
You know, it's just that fucking timeline. I mean, there's just a lot of it, man. It just don't. I mean, we're sorry about that, Andy. I didn't mean to go into something like that on you.
No, you're good.
I didn't mean to do that.
It ain't your fault, Ernie.
I do appreciate that. Thank you. Andy, it's just that, there's things out there that, and I know too, it just don't add up. There's a lot that don't add up with the timeline.
Yeah.
That damn scream thing that JodieSue, I mean, do you believe that there was actual scream? And the dogs not being able to hear that scream, and how far dogs can hear and know that their loved one, that these animals have been around this child all this time, Andy, and that they wouldn't be able to come to that child's rescue unless they was hoarded up somewhere. There's a lot of things, Andy, that just it don't add up, man. I mean, and again, I've seen a lot of people break with these. I've seen a lot of things happen, especially in other cases that a lot of people don't know about me and things that's happened. But I do appreciate you, man. I do. There's a lot.
Well, it falls into this that I've heard this for years and years and years, and it's not nothing that I would.
You could tell me, man.
I wouldn't be involved in this shit. Fuck that.
Understand?
Full tablet bundle for this price. I'm going to show you this amazing tablet that you can get for a brilliant price on Temu. The best part is that it comes in this gorgeous pink tone and includes a ton of accessories.
So sorry about that.
Andy, I believe your heart's right, man. I do. I believe that. I believe there's things. I believe there's things out there that, you understand more than the rest of us about this because you've been a part of it. I do believe that. I believe that this little girl, Summer, has a place in your heart. And maybe, Andy, I also believe that you could possibly be a voice for this little girl, Summer Wells.
Yeah.
And I believe, because it hurts you when you talk about her. I could tell that. When I showed that picture, it broke you, Andy. It did. I could tell that inside. It broke you.
Well, I've not seen my daughter in 5 fucking years.
Oh,
I understand.
gosh. You see, this is horrible to hear, isn't it? I'm so sorry, Andy. It's fucking horrible, that, man. I would never do that to a man. Never.
because of all of this and me having to leave that situation.
Right.
So I see what people say.
Yeah.
And I feel like his daughter doesn't want to see him because I remember seeing JodieSue's face. It was bad, and I don't know if that was Andy. A domestic violence charge out there, is that? I don't know. I've never seen one. I'm sure JodieSue, daughter or someone would have found the police if that was fear or anything, maybe a restraining order of some kind she could show. I don't know, but it's very difficult to believe JodieSue, but I have tried so hard to stick in with listening,
Wow. And it's all because of this situation, Andy. Every bit of this. All this, your problems, your issues right now is because of Summer Wells going missing. Something.
That's tough. I'm so sorry, Andy.
And that's why I'm so goddamn pissed at Dawn and Candace.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean, like, if he's innocent and the pissed, why is he pissed at them, the parents? It doesn't make sense, does it? Unless he thinks, fuck, they're responsible.
And then JodieSue wants to run her goddamn mouth about what the fuck I've done.
And they do that. They do that because they know, Andy, listen, they know that you're strong. They're not strong, but you are. And I believe that, man. I really believe that. And you're showing me a lot right now. You're showing a lot of us right now who you are and what you stand for.
Yeah.
But I also understand the situation, Andy. There's a lot of bad people out there. A lot of bad people.
There is. There's a lot of bad motherfuckers out there.
Listen, there's bad motherfuckers out there who premeditately fucking go about murdering a young child. People make mistakes too, people have children they don't want to lose, and they've had accidents with children. Sometimes it isn't sadistic kidnapper, I've never heard of this happening and there being nobody, and it just seems so strange that the parents, Don Wells in particular, gives me the heebie-jeebies sometimes when I've heard lives in the past, and I can only speculate, but I don't like to treat people how I wouldn't like to be treated if this shit happened to me on my doorstep, understandably,
Just, you don't even know. I have a notion that people don't even really know how bad the people that is actually out there just walking amongst you. Working in this store has showed me how bad a motherfuckers are just out there walking amongst us.
And I believe, this evil hides within our own sight, Andy. It does. It's hidden in plain sight.
It is.
Bless him for a minute now.
Give me just a minute. Hold on. I gotta compose myself. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, bud. Go ahead. Take your time.
I mean, that's so true, though. I can hear the compassion in his voice, and the emotions, and he's really went through a lot.
Straight out the pack, straight on my head. Okay, I don't care about what y'all said. They said we current bangers.
And the emotions, and he's really went through a lot.
I have a feeling Andy's very sensitive to people. He comes across very sensitive. caring. But, you know, man, if, I don't know, if he's an absolute cunt to be with, you know, but, I attacked my boyfriend, he attacked me back. This is when I was really younger, you know. I've grown up a lot, you know, learned a lot. But a lot of people, you've got to leave them behind in their own wrath, you know. And to the sounds of what this is the case with his relationship, and he met somebody else, JodieSue has this vendetta I can't describe. She calls him a monster, you know, and this is 5 years ago, you know. I mean, I got over my ex pretty quick. There's no turning back for me when I turn back.
I really feel for him.
It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot to take in, too. It's a lot for everybody.
Yeah.
Whole lot. It's a whole lot.
I mean, yeah, I could only imagine, you know, especially with him being so close to the whole situation and everything. And I just really feel.
I feel bad. I really feel bad because, you know, I never knew by going into this. I mean, I hunted this man like a dog today, didn't I?
You did.
I mean, I hunted him down, and I was like, I didn't expect this. I did not expect this.
No.
I really didn't. I never expected this.
No, but I really think it's important for everybody to see this side of him as well, and to, you know, like I said, hopefully vindicate him a little bit, you know?
You know, people, it ain't the question if he's out there doing it. I have been, but if it ain't the question he's out there doing it, and you know he's making an effort right now, and you know he's lost. He has literally lost.
Imagine being stuck in a place where you can't say shit about what you know around an area like that. I'd be fucking terrified. So Ernie, take that on board.
His child over this shit, man. I mean, you can imagine how and what it's doing to him. It's eating him inside. It's eating him up.
Rumors fly, and they get out of control, and then, you know, people turn each other against each other. I mean, it happens. I've seen it happen in my own family, you know, from, you know.
Mm-hmm. And he's done it.
Yeah, and so I can really empathize with him about this, because I know exactly how he feels, and not exactly to that, you know, to the same scenario, but very similarly. So I really feel for him. It's tough. Yes, yo, Sassy. Parental alienation is a real thing, and it's not fair.
Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna have to go because the shit show's starting to begin.
Yeah, we get it. Just know you're more than welcome over here anytime, and I'll have Ernie give you my contact as well. If you ever want to reach out to either me or him at any time, please feel free.
Yeah, that is, man.
Just,
anytime.
Get him to send you what my messenger is. I don't give out my phone number because I've had past history of bullshit, and I don't give out my number to nobody.
Totally.
I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop by. I'm going to stop by sometime, and we'll talk. Okay, Andy, and I do appreciate it. Thank you, man.
I come in anywhere between 11 and 12, and I open at 12. So we close for an hour there. I'm on graveyards, or night shift, whatever you want to call it.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for doing what you can for Summer, man. I really do appreciate it.
Anyway, let's
no problem. Just
let's move along
to
have a good one. Yeah. Ernie's doing a great job, don't get me wrong. You know? I wish I could share. I'm going to put the drone footage on as well, and I hope you've enjoyed the Nancy Guthrie, Mark the Sharks footage, and Daphne's. Go over and support those two for me, guys. They're doing really good work, and if you're into discovering the Nancy Guthrie details, that's a great channel. Updates are good. Theory, maybe, you know. Anyway, let's get back to Miss Lady. What's her name? Yeah, that surprised me a lot. Oh man, you're looking at all my guilty pleasures. Let's just go to his channel again because
iPhone 17 Pro Max with center stage camera for smarter group selfies.
My editing skills, I'm afraid, today are a little. It's just because I wanted to get this out quick, and you know, things do get tough around the half-point mark.
I believe Summer was trafficked. Not saying that was ending her fate or whatever, but in their life, I do believe she was trafficked. What do you think about that, JodieSue? Was Summer trafficked?
I don't know. She was, Ernie. You need to be over asking Candace and Dawn, right? Instead of distracting and helping.
Well, I mean, you're the neighbor. You're the neighbor, right? And that's what your profile says. You're the neighbor, JodieSue, a.k.a. the neighbor. And
neighbors don't mean we were parents, guardians, or present on that property over at 110 21st.
But neighbors usually don't give the kids pills either and drugs and to drug them out and get them sedative either, but you do.
Nobody said Andy gave the children pills.
That came from you, JodieSue.
I never said he gave those children pills.
So what did he give them? Did he give them candy? Cotton candy? Was it blueberry? Blueberry flavor? Cherry? What was it?
Ernie, this has been a years-long dance. Y'all keep up the same shit. You keep doing whatever.
First off, JodieSue, this is not the same. Guys, I need $2 for a Cash App for the price of a cup of coffee, less than a cup of coffee. That's what I'm going to continue to do. I know your people. I've talked to people. I know who you are. I know about what you do. I know what you've done in your past. I know all about you. I know who you sit in the car with at night. I know who you wash their trees. I know everything about you.
Trees? I'm sitting in the car with somebody at night. Who the hell am I sitting in the car with at night? What the fuck? Ernie, you're a full bunch of stupid.
Then why laugh about it? Then why laugh?
Because you're that stupid.
Hold on a minute. Fred's talking. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second.
Law enforcement, Scott. The recording said Jody Stouter is speaking about Andy supposedly seeing Summer's dead body and a dream and the scream and everything that was talked about.
No shit, Fred. No shit. No shit. Oh my God, what an epiphany, people. And little way back in the day spoke about that. You all hit it. You turned into this propaganda, and it's still.
I still think it's just madness with this woman. Sometimes I really do.
Propaganda.
I really liked her at first, but it's wearing thin, the behaviour, you know.
Things is real. I mean, we're bringing people. Just wait. JodieSue, just wait till the next interview. Wait till the next interview I do. I think you're gonna really you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy the next interview I do.
Oh, I'm gonna be shocked and shook as Ernie.
I'll invite you up on panel if you want to talk to him.
About as much as you and the McCoys and Ryan and Monsters and Merle. Oh, it'll just get me shook.
And why do you call Andy a monster for?
He's no different than you motherfuckers, Ernie.
Jody, I think you just on one. I really do. Did you take your morning? Did you take your meds?
Did I what?
I was just asking if you took your meds before you came up here, because you're not prepared. You're not prepared. You're not prepared to handle this. You're really not. And I hate it for you. I really do.
I could handle you with both hands tied behind my back, you little bitch. Shut up.
Lord God. Is that an invitement? Or are you inviting me to dinner or something?
No, I advise you never cross this white line. But the offer will always stand. If you want to meet me at any police department parking lot, I'll bring the coffee, you motherfucker.
So we're going to meet at the police. Where we meet at the police lot? Are we having donuts? Are we getting to have donuts? Can we have Dunkin' or at least King Donut? I like King's now. That's pretty good too.
I thought you expected the police in here. You are making donut jokes. That's great, Ernie.
I don't give a fuck about the police, first off. And that's the first thing you need to understand. I know who the cops are. I'm waiting for the new sheriff. That's what I'm waiting for. I think Scott's going to do great.
Good. He's amazing at criminal rings, which you're part of a ring, Ernie.
Wait a minute. How am I part of a ring?
How are you part of a ring creating chaos online?
It is in the song, give them hell, Ernie Shell. That's a pretty good one. I like that. When I wrote that, by the way, Jody, how you think about that? You like that? You want me to give it to you?
Wrote shit, but a fake life, a fake everything else, and fake personas, and you ain't never been shit in your life that you'd like to be, and you've just written it into your script that destroys everybody else and everything you come into contact.
Wait a minute, whoa. How does it destroy everybody there, JodieSue? If I'm fake and everything, it shouldn't bother you.
You don't bother me, Ernie. You're a fucking joke.
Then why the fuck are you here for? Then why are you here? Why are you here?
Because
only because of your first trap of a thing. But there you go, it's worked.
But obviously there's something with this shed that had blood in it or something like that, that your own family, your kids. Go ahead there, I'm listening.
I'll tell you what. You go ahead and you put out the shed on 125, the cabin or whatever, had blood in it. And as soon as you do, we'll put out more video that proves you and Fred both liars, and we'll see how it turns out for you, and we'll see if the public buys your bullshit. We'll see how your numbers go with that, all right?
Well, I'm not worried about the public buying bullshit. I'm worried about you. Go ahead, because you already said you were going to put it out. So I'll wait till you put it out there. You can show me that shed didn't have no blood in it. Give me a good high-definition video of it now. Make sure the lights are on, because I'm turning the lights on you. But go ahead.
And also, I just want to let you know the receipts are already out there. Days that dogs and all the dogs from all the agencies were put in and out of buildings, sheds, houses on 125. And all across 125 with real searchers, not the likes of you or Ryan or any of the other shit stains like McCoy's and everybody else, these pretend ass teams that inserted on day one. And, so the feds know this, we know this, receipts are already out that they have been all over 125. This is beyond ridiculous. And all it is to make,
Okay, so hold on a minute. JodieSue, you got to. You would think about the money you make, you could fix your internet. Are you outside in the car?
Nope.
Someone said, Ernie, she's been smoking all day long. Leave her alone. Listen, guys, we're gonna leave her. We're gonna leave her alone, guys. We're gonna leave her alone. She's obviously she's under the influence, guys. We're not gonna pay no attention to what she said today. We're just gonna drop everything, okay? We're just gonna leave it be. We're gonna leave it be. We're just gonna leave it be.
Same song and dance, Ernie, right? You and Tiffany Marie, you do love pretending cancer and disability.
Oh my word. See, I don't know if she is a drinker. I'm not sure. I don't drink in the day, ever. I don't drink in the night, but I had to drink out the first time in 8 months before last weekend, and it was Jack Daniels. But yeah, I don't know how she does it, if she stays on for that long.
Using speech disabilities or somehow intoxication while your meth ass is running down freeways getting tased.
I'm about to run down the highway right now. You want to join me?
That's what I heard as well, yeah.
I mean,
we both could use. We probably both could use a good highway run right now, Jody.
nah.
Especially with this next interview I bring out.
Oh God, it'll shake me to the ground, to my core, Ernie.
Now you probably need your core shaking. I bet it ain't been shaking in a long time.
Right, Ernie, you are such a gross motherfucker. How you gonna talk about shit like that while also supposedly talking about missing or murdered children, huh?
Well, because I can talk about that. I mean, it's part about what's going on. I mean, this is all a sick, fucking, disgusting sexual case, if you ask me. I believe Summer was trafficked. Not saying that was ending her fate or whatever, but in her life, I do believe she was trafficked. What do you think about that, JodieSue? Was Summer trafficked?
I don't know. She was, Ernie. You need to be over asking Candace and Dawn, right? Instead of distracting and helping.
Well, I mean, you're the neighbor. You're the neighbor, right? And that's what your profile says. You're the neighbor, JodieSue, a.k.a. the neighbor. And
neighbors don't mean we were parents, guardians, or present on that property over at 110.
True.
But neighbors usually don't give the kids pills either and drugs and to drug them out and get them sedative either, but you do.
Nobody said Andy gave the children pills.
That came from you, JodieSue.
I never said he gave those children pills.
I think that was a lie as well, just because she found out her husband, who hasn't really divorced from her yet, had met up with someone and fell in love, you know what I mean? And she's not happy. And I think she said that he was giving the children over 110 drugs and sedating them to be molested. Now, is JodieSue mentally ill? If she is, she would say something like that, you know? Just saying. And is JodieSue responsible? And Andy doesn't have any idea. He's just done the darkest things for the woman, you know? I mean, probably not this, you know, a case, but, you know.
What did he give them? Did he give them candy? Cotton candy? Was it blueberry? Blueberry flavor? Cherry? What was it?
Ernie, this has been a years-long dance. Y'all keep up the same shit. You keep doing
First off, JodieSue, this is not the song that never ends. It don't go on and on, my friend, okay? You understand that, right? This is not how this works.
It is, Chop.
You have admitted so many things. And first off, JodieSue, I think you lied to the police. I think that's a reasonable suspicion and leads to probable cause to get you arrested when the new sheriff comes in. Just to be honest with you.
Hey, Ernie.
Yes, ma'am.
If at any point they wanted to arrest, they would have done so. They may still do so at some point for something. If they do, it'll be unrelated.
So you're saying that if you get arrested, it's going to be unrelated? What have you been doing, JodieSue? It's untelling because all you people connect.
Ernie,
yes,
let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
I know that as far as all of us on 125 are concerned, that none of us had anything to do with Summer vanishing or harm to any of those children or anyone in any way, especially June 15th. And so my thoughts have always been since June 15th, if law enforcement wants to arrest any of us for anything else outside of that, so be it. We're all sitting right here. And that is nothing. That is nothing because Summer comes first. The truth is more important than all the tiny outside bullshit. You know what I mean? And finding Summer is more important.
Oh, I agree 1,000% on that, JodieSue. I think finding Summer is the biggest thing going right now. I mean, that's what everybody wants to do that cares.
No, you all don't want that. You all do not want that. That's the last thing you want, like you were saying live, Ernie. It makes more money if she...
let me ask you a question. So what should we do, JodieSue? What should we do right now, JodieSue? I'm listening to you. What should we do? What is the best thing for Summer right now?
Doing this in every high-profile active case and go the fuck on somewhere and back to the losers you were off of fucking YouTube. That's what the fuck you should do.
Just drop everything I'm doing right now.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, JodieSue, I'm going to drop everything I'm doing right now. I'm just going to drop it, okay? I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it tonight with the next interview, okay? And then you're going to get hit. You're really going to get mad, JodieSue.
I'm really not.
I think you're really going to get mad.
You hope I do.
No, I don't want you hoping anything, JodieSue. I just want you to do the right thing. I know you know more than you know because I've talked to people that you talk to, JodieSue.
Oh, I do know more than you all do, and the public does. But those things are between myself, law enforcement. Law enforcement's well aware of them, and they're well aware of what we know.
Your law
And vice versa.
The new law enforcement is coming in now, JodieSue. You're going to go down, JodieSue.
Oh my gosh, y'all keep
lied.
saying that.
Listen, JodieSue, at the beginning, you lied to the police.
No, I didn't.
How do you know you didn't lie? Maybe you just said something that was wrong. You know, if you say anything a little bit wrong and everything, they can get you for. Go ahead. I think you impeded.
You're a whole bunch.
I think you've impeded the case, JodieSue. I do. I really do.
I didn't, and I'm still not. And I try very carefully not to be the chaos you all want or expect or try to trigger bitch out in order to keep all this bullshit at least at a low minimum for law enforcement so that they can weed through y'all's bullshit all across Tennessee in 4 cases, let alone the regular case.
First off, JodieSue, let me say this. Let me say this. And I don't mean to interrupt you, JodieSue, but sometimes when you're talking out your ass, I just got to interrupt you. The wrong law enforcement, the law enforcement failed Summer. We will not fail Summer. I'm going to solve this case. Let's just say this.
See that sort of condescending tone right off the bat with JodieSue, but then not with Andy. I don't understand that. It's like he doesn't like women or respect them.
JodieSue, let's just say this, JodieSue. We are going to solve this case 100,000%. 100,000%.
Shit.
Listen to this.
You ain't solving shit by how to do your next fucking grift online and whatever fucking case.
Hold on a minute, JodieSue. Jesus Christ.
He's the biggest grifter on here, and it's all about me. Look at my biceps, me. You know what? You're not fooling me, my friend. You know, you're one of many cheap-ass guys who try their luck and know that women fall for it every time, and he does. I mean, I don't know how women fall. I'm not gay or anything, but I don't fall for this shit. I'm sorry, girls, if you do fall for it. Just watch yourselves being tricked.
Okay. Just like the law enforcement, when Ronnie said the scream is unfounded, that was based off a recording that I done for law enforcement of Jodie saying she knew that Summer's gone at 3:20. And then went on to say that she didn't hear the scream, and then 4:30, and then she changed it up to 5:30. And they're like, ain't no way in hell she done know that Summer was gone at 3:20 and heard a scream at 2 different times.
There you go,
Jodie.
Jodie.
None of that ever happened.
Well, by God, it just happened. It just happened. I just played it. Jesus. It ain't me, Jodie. I'm not the one. Jodie. I'm a nightmare to some and a dream to others. I want you to remember that, okay? Because you're going to remember it tonight. When you're doing your 42.5-hour live tonight, you're going to remember that, JodieSue. Fred just said it. You said it.
That's a good comment. How many times Fred changed his story, and Ziggy is shacked up with the man. I have no respect for a woman who does that. None.
Oh, law enforcement, you told...
She knew more about Fred than all of us. And then she had him living in her house, now married to him. He's connected to this case, moves out of the way, makes up stuff we're all... He's believing, Ernie's believing, but he's not listening. Do you understand?
Law enforcement that Summer was gone at 3:20. That fucks the
I
whole.
didn't.
You did.
No,
It just
I
got come
didn't. You
out.
are basing it.
I'm not
You are
basing
saying
shit.
it
I
based
just
on
heard
some
it.
friend said.
Okay, well, let's listen
No
to it
wonder
again.
Ryan's asking
We
all
double
I'll
these
tell
check
you.
it over here, JodieSue. We
You
double check
absolutely-
this.
Just like
You
the
can't
law
double
enforcement,
check
when
it,
Ronnie said
Ernie.
the scream is unfounded. That was based off a recording
Just
that I've done for law
because-
enforcement of Jody saying she knew that Summer's gone at 3:20, and then went on to say that she didn't hear the scream, and then 4:30, and then she changed it up to 5:30, and they're like, ain't no way in hell she done know that Summer was gone at 3:20 and heard a scream at 2 different times.
So
that
there you
never
go.
happened, Ernie.
He said it's on.
That's true. I remember her saying that she heard the Summer, but then the scream was earlier on from the time frame. So she bullshitting and leading us all astray for.
Recording,
Right.
JodieSue. This
I-
man,
Not on a recording
took
because
a recording.
it never
It
happened.
says it. Jesus Lord, calm down, girl. You're going to have a damn
Ernie,
aneurysm or a heart attack, and we don't want to be responsible. All we are here
You know,
is
you're
unlocking your reality, JodieSue. That's it.
Not unlocking shit, but people's fucking that need to buy your cult bullshit or stupidity. This don't even make sense, Ernie.
And
Just
don't
'cause
make
Fred
no
says
sense.
that
None of this shit, none of this pedophilia shit makes sense. This damn ring, JodieSue, I'm telling you that you're part of. I would never be a part of this. I swear. I don't know what you're doing, girl. You on the wrong track. Get on the right path. Do it for Summer, Jodie. Do it for Summer.
Listen, she's asking him who he is, questioning him, and he's questioning her. Don't you think that maybe Sue had nothing to do with it? Or maybe Hunter and Damien said something together, and we all just like throwing fucking our dicks in the air at the wrong thing.
You met Jimbo and your baby brother and mayors or anything? Like, I believe, sir, you got some back porch shit for starters.
There you
Secondly,
go. Federal
I ain't
informant. See that comment there? A federal informant doesn't make you a law enforcement.
part of no shit.
Good
I was
comment.
living my life on 125, living where I lived, and could not help that beside of those motherfuckers. It's their child that's missing. They were the last to be with. You know, y'all need to quit fucking around with everybody else and
Well, can
stop
I say something,
doing
JodieSue?
chaos.
A while ago, let's go back. Let's be friends again. A while ago, you mentioned. Well, I'm your friend. I want to be your friend. I want you to wake up.
Why speak to her like that? But then he has all the respect for Andy. Who's gone in charge of the graveyard that you've assumed about, but you couldn't really bring your fucking ass to say anything about.
Every morning to Ernie in the morning. But listen, a while ago you had mentioned the.
Every time he went silent, there was your opportunity to question, ask things, and be a little bit like this, but you didn't. And that's a red flag to me, mister.
Ring. I never mentioned a ring. You mentioned a ring. So what kind of ring are we talking
the
about?
one you're operating in high-profile, active, ongoing investigations, Ernie. That ring.
The one that the Ronnie Lawson's a part of, and his son's a pedophile, and he got caught like a week after they pulled me over and told me to leave the case. Is that one?
I don't know what the fuck, how you even correlate any of that.
Wow, what's that about? I've got something I've recorded from Rumble about Ernest and other accusations from 4 years ago. You can watch that to understand why I have me doubts about Ernie, you know.
Together, but if Lawson told you to leave the fucking area, I'd probably leave the fucking area. And it looks
Let me tell you. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this real fast. Like, fuck
You know what
Ronnie
I don't do,
Lawson.
Ernie?
Listen,
Ernie,
fuck Ronnie Lawson. Fuck Ronnie Lawson and his pedophile son. Okay, simple.
Hey,
That's the way
Ernie.
we do that.
Hey,
Go ahead now.
Hey, Ernie.
Yes,
Get
yes,
this.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Jody, I'm listening.
None of the rest of us skulk around and hide around here, but your bitch ass, boneless tiger ass does, don't ya? So it shows who's really scared like them tigers.
Jody, we're not hiding when we're busting up in these motherfuckers and getting these interviews. You ain't seen the shit that I.
Also, the law enforcement's son has been convicted and made life sentence of being a pedophile. Now, to me, right, if your child has done an action like that, a lot of the time they come from good families, but sometimes you could have a family who's messing around with them and things like that, and you don't know, and they turn out to be these people, you know. It's sad to hear that Ernie turn against a guy who works honorably in the police force. No record of being dodgy, as far as I know. Did his best on this case, and you have the audacity to think you can fuck around like that and say comments like that. You're not thinking of summer, you know.
God, I scared poor Jason to death. Anyways, go ahead there, Jody. Tell me about Jason. Who's Jason? Somebody said Jason. Who's Jason? Tell me about who Jason is, Jody.
I don't know. Talking about Jason, it's Jason Arnold that died. Who the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. All you motherfuckers be dying in this case. I don't know. Tell me about it. Sorry
I don't
about
know. I mean,
it. And what Jerry said about you, I was like, what the fuck? Is she really? Damn.
What's Jerry? All the Jerrys are dead.
Oh, they're dead
What
too?
Jerry?
Shit. Damn, wait a minute. There's another one dead in this case. Fuck, hold on a second. There's another one dead. Let me think about, what about Johnny? What about old John? Yeah, she's grateful and everything.
Listen,
But somebody
the man
sends her
talks
$20 or
about
$30,
dollars
$50,
a lot as
$100,
well.
$200,
Money,
$300, $400, or somebody like that, well, you automatically know they have money. You know they have money. So guess what? Ask D-Boss. I have never asked her for a damn dime, and I never will. I never will. Does she have the money? Hell yes, she has the money. Has she ever helped me? No, she hasn't. Have I ever asked her? No, I haven't, and I won't.
Until after the storage building was repoed that had blood in it and stuff, supposedly from a cat or whatever.
Why I love people coming out and just out of the blue, because this is where it happens. They claim the dog attacked a cat, and they were blood. So why didn't? Oh wow. Let's do this, guys. Calm down, guys. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Let's all put our thinking caps on. Get your thinking caps on.
What I don't understand about Ryan, he wants to go 125 and search Andy's property, but he didn't go there until after the storage building was repoed that had blood in it and stuff, supposedly from a cat or whatever that a doggy got hold of. Okay, and then he will not go to the main property of point of interest from pretty much day one, which is the Fields Road property of Andy's parents. He's never done any video or anything of a search there. Him and Andy rode up that road, Fields Road, and when they got to that property, they turned the camera to the other side of the road where you could.
Which is pretty, I don't know. I mean, why hasn't Ryan searched there and ruled it out?
Didn't see that property at all. I don't understand why he's not done a search there and showed anything, because 20 foot or so.
Thank you, Fred. I appreciate that, man. I never knew about that. Damn, I never knew that. That's
and evidence that we did nothing on June 15th this summer. Or
listen. I've got some new. There you go,
none
Jody.
of that ever happened.
Well, by
None
God,
of that ever happened.
It just happened. It just happened. I just played it. Jesus, it ain't me, Jody.
Ernie.
He said
That
it's on a
never
recording.
happened. Right.
JodieSue.
Saying like, I believe, sir, you got some back bullshit or stupidity. This don't even make sense, Ernie.
And
just
don't
because
make
Fred
no
says
sense.
that,
None of this shit, none of this pedophilia shit makes sense. This damn ring, JodieSue, I'm telling you, that you're part of. I would never be a part of this. I swear. I don't know what you're doing, girl. You on
This
the
is
wrong
very
track.
weird
Get on
to
the
me.
right path. Do it for summer, Jody. Do it for summer.
Have you met Jimbo and your baby brother and mayors or anything?
This is
like,
what I heard
believe,
about.
sir, you got some back porch shit for starters. Secondly, I ain't part of no
Schmoedy's
shit.
gay.
I was living my life on 125, living where I lived.
A while ago, let's go back. Let's be friends again. A while ago, you mentioned. Well, I'm your friend. I want to be your friend. I want you to wake up every morning to Ernie in the morning. But listen, the one that the Ronnie Lawson's a part of, and his son's a pedophile, and he got caught like a week after they pulled me over and told me to leave the case. Is that one?
Of the rest of us skulk around and hide around here, but your bitch ass, boneless tiger ass does, don't ya? So it shows who's really scared like tigers.
Jody, we're not hiding when we're busting up in these motherfuckers and getting these interviews. You ain't seen the shit that I've got. I scared poor Jason to death. I don't know. All you motherfuckers be dying in this case. Sorry,
I don't know. I mean,
and what Jerry said about you, I was like, what the fuck? Is she really? Damn.
Jerry, his job.
And what about Joe? Joe's dead too. There's a lot of goddamn people dead in this case. Why, Jody? Why the hell are you still alive for? What you been doing? You been washing trees real good.
What the fuck? What are you washing trees?
That's what I'm saying. Dude? Yeah, exactly. Jody, you worse than Hillary Clinton, I swear to God. Everybody around you dies. I ain't getting around you. I'm not meeting you no damn police station. Hell no, I don't give a damn if they got the best Dunkin' Donuts in the world. I'm not meeting you. Hell no.
Oh, but you just would. I would tell you all the things. We'll see what your buddies and law enforcement. Wait a
minute, Jody. That was a maniacal laugh. Like you would tell me all the things, and you about coughed up a fur ball on that one.
I'll tell you what. If you want everything from Ernie, you meet me at a police department, and all your friends in law enforcement, the feds, and Homeland can come tell me exactly what I'm allowed to tell you about all the things, and we'll have a nice coffee about it. How about that?
Which law enforcement? Which one we meeting at, Jody?
People
Which
in
one
his
we gonna
chat
meet
like.
You pick one. We'll go.
You want to?
Like, William Glory Hall, OG. Did she make that laugh when she did that bad thing in the past? I mean, seriously, you know, if you're rogue and you're not right in the head, you shouldn't be on the internet. You really shouldn't. I mean, I was once a Findom, you know, years ago, and the thing was, right, I'd never done anything I'm ashamed of, like a criminal record I'm ashamed of, that I haven't admit to, right? And the thing is, right, with Ernie, listen, please watch how you speak to people, because you're not perfect. You're seriously not perfect.
Go to Sullivan County?
Sure.
You like Sullivan County? Is that good for you?
I mean, Pick one. We'll go.
Does it have to be there? Can we meet like at a restaurant or something where they ain't serving spaghetti?
No, we need to go where your buddies in law enforcement are, Ernie. That way they can approve what I can tell you and share with you. Since you're part of the case and work for it.
Okay, JodieSue. If it's confidential like that, listen, I think you might need to keep that to yourself. If it's going to be confidential, all that. But Jody, I'm just
so what
saying.
You're saying shit and won't go near law enforcement, but all of us have been sitting here the whole time where law enforcement knows where we are.
Can we wait till the new sheriff comes in? That way, at least I feel a little bit safe.
Sure, you want to meet with him? You'll go down there, see if we can schedule a meet and greet, and we'll take coffee and whatever ridiculous donut jokes you have, and you can shake the man's hand. And
think that there was some stuff that happened, and it kind of put him off to the side about it. Because he's not the main detective working it, This is other detective working it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ernie, you can follow me at the parking lot of Hawkins County when the new sheriff first day. I'll go there and I'll be like, hey, and you can videotape it for your live stream and Cash Apps even. And I'll knock and I'll ask them if they want me to go over anything again, or if I'm being charged with anything, or if there was blood in the game. Any questions y'all have right in front of them. And you can make use some Cash Apps. You want to?
Well, okay, so hold on a minute. Prayer Garden's in here. I don't know if you know Prayer.
He's deleted my comments as well, I've noticed.
Garden or not, but Prayer Garden is a creator. She's with Summer's Army. She's pretty much the one that founded Summer's Army on that one on her channel. She stayed with. Well, anyways, listen. She says JodieSue told Ziggy she meet up with her too, and she lied. You didn't meet up with Ziggy?
No, I really mean it. I will go with you the first day that man comes fully into office, and you can film me to you live. Well, I'll knock my damn self. I'll be like, hey, so you need to talk to me? What about this, that, and the other, and da-da-da. And hey, since y'all are working with Ernie and all the law enforcement and Homeland Security and the White House, can I share with amazing Ernie, the super detective here, everything I know or think I know, or all the receipts I have, or all the things, everybody shares out here? Is that okay?
Well, JodieSue, can I ask you a question? Can you at least tell us where you claim that you... Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Do you still claim that you have the trail cameras? Do you still claim that you have the trail cameras? Do me a favor. Do you still claim it?
I do indeed.
You do have the trail cameras. And let me ask you a question, JodieSue. You indeed, okay. And does those trail cameras show something that is very, very important in this Summer Wells case? And then I rest my case, JodieSue.
I don't know, Ernie. Go meet me at Hawkins County Sheriff's Office the first day.
JodieSue, that ain't the damn questions, JodieSue. I ask if those trail cameras or the SD cards has something on it that is very important in the Summer Wells case, and you can go ahead and answer because I already know the answer, JodieSue. Because you have a big ass mouth. Loose lips sink ships, JodieSue, and I've already got all the answers. But can you go ahead and tell the people, we the people, JodieSue, can you tell them what it... Can you tell them it does have it? Wait, JodieSue, just say yes, because I know it does.
What am I saying yes to, Ernie? I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to get me to agree to here. Who the fuck are you, Frank fucking Hill?
No, I'm not no Hill. What the hell you talking about? I'm a Shell. There's a difference. There's a few letters in it. But anyways, listen. Does the cameras, you know what I'm talking about, those trail cameras, the things you put up on trees, JodieSue? The things that's like colored for the trees, it's kind of camouflaged to match a tree. Does it have anything on those cameras or SD cards that has something to do with the Summer Wells case? Does it?
You're going to meet me at law enforcement headquarters when the new sheriff comes in, and we'll see if him and Homeland Security and the White House and whoever else you're working for will agree for me to tell you that, Ernie.
Okay. Let's go to a different way. Hold on one second. DoorDash is here with my food. JodieSue, would you take over my panel, please? And please be nice.
I'm not being funny. How do we know that this guy's on foot doing this shit? Searching? Because so far I haven't seen nothing.
Nice, be professional. Thank you. I'll be right back.
I don't know how it wants me to in here, Ernie. That is real fun.
And talk to Scott Stewart because that's the team I work.
Okay, so he said, I hope you do go with Ernie and talk to Scott Stewart or whoever with law enforcement. Take over my panel just a second, JodieSue. We'll be back. I got some good information for you. I got to get my DoorDash.
Like you can see in the chat, I don't know what it is with Killer Looks as well. But Jodie played a voicemail years ago about this guy contacting her. And I think it is him. Killer Looks, but you know what? Killer We're All in the Box. I don't know what he's sort of aiming at, trying to get Jodie's attention. But it's so complicated when people are, I don't know, maybe I'm right, maybe Jodie is involved. You know, I'm not sure what the hell's going on half the time. I just want to find answers for somehow, you know. This is just getting out of hand though. It's not evidence. He's saying, JodieSue! Oh, he's funny. Don't know why he's cut a lot out here.
Another polygraph test from us. Maybe the new sheriff will want one. Hell yeah. You think they'll let you live stream that? I'll go ask again. So it shows who's really scared.
Jodie, we're not hiding when we're busting up in these motherfuckers and getting these interviews. You ain't seen the shit that I've got. I scared poor Jason to death. I don't know. All you motherfuckers be dying in this case. I don't know. Tell me about it. Damn, wait a minute. There's another one dead in this case. Fuck, hold on a second. There's a Jodie. What the hell are you still alive for? What you been doing? You been washing you know, damn police station.
These in law enforcement. And shake the man's hand and you can ask him for approval
and then I rest my case, JodieSue.
I don't know, Ernie. Go meet me at Hawkins County Sheriff's Office the first day.
JodieSue, that ain't the damn questions, JodieSue. I ask if those trail cameras or the SD cards has something on it that is very important in the Summer Wells case, and you can go ahead and answer because I already know the answer, JodieSue. Because you have a big ass mouth. Loose lips sink ships, JodieSue, and I've already got all the answers. But can you go ahead and tell the people, we the people, JodieSue, can you tell them what it? Can you tell them it does have it? Go ahead and say yes or no, JodieSue. Say it. Say it. Yes. Yes.
You're going to get one approval with me.
Say yes.
Here, who the fuck are you, Frank fucking Hill?
The things that's like colored for the trees. It's kind of camouflaged to match a tree. Does it have anything on those cameras or SD cards that has something to do with the Summer Wells?
Tell you that, Ernie.
Okay. Let's go to a different way. Hold on one second. DoorDash is here with my food. JodieSue, would you take over my panel, please? And please be nice, be professional. Thank you. I'll be right back. I hope you do go with Ernie and talk to Scott Stewart or whoever with law enforcement. Take over my panel just a second, JodieSue. We'll be back. I got some good information for you. I got to get my DoorDash.
You live stream that? I'll go ask again for the umpteenth time if they want one. You can get approval to air it or
He's
whatever.
talking about the lie
as far as
detector.
like me asking, I'm sure you can from the amazing like task forces and White House things you work with and mindfuck your cults into believing.
I don't remember this. I'm sure it's the same lips who put out the information about him and his brother being found and the dead guy being found with his DNA or something like that to do with Ernie. She put something out and it's the
You know
same.
how he's lecturing you
I'm
ladies
not sure
on
they're the same person, but
how women seek and want and desire things they can't have. Ernie's projecting himself out there. Everything he is and made up, and it's things he wanted to be and can't have and isn't and never will be. Himself out there. Everything he is and made up, and it's things he wanted to be and can't have and isn't and never will be. You know, sad, Ernie. You've lived a life LARPing, criminal one at that. I think this is what he meant by taking over his panel. Anyway, it's wild, ain't it? So much effort to try to gain things that you want from those you want them from, and nobody can acquire.
Jodie,
strange.
Why did you take and have Damien to put the camera on the 15th that you already had cameras? And what was the money that Don handed Andy on the 15th? Or
That's been explained, Ernie. I guess you're going to do research, homework.
No, wait a minute. I never heard this, Joe. I'm sorry about it. I had to get my DoorDash. Lord God, you wouldn't believe it. DoorDash is so damn expensive these days. Here, hold on. Let me play this again.
Jodie, why did you take and have Damien to put the camera on the 15th that you already had cameras? And what was the money that Don handed Andy on the 15th? Or
more cameras are always good.
So tell me about this money, Jody. Was that money that Don handed Andy?
see the way they're asking, are you meant to get anything from people in a coordinate way and it to be serious about summer? Seriously. He's not the right person. And I noticed he deleted all my comments. It's just a clique of people like mouthing the same stuff.
Was it for candy, cotton candy, or peels or something like that? What was it?
Nope, it was for food and cigarettes and shit we were clearly getting on the night of the 15th. Don tried to give it back to Andy the next day or two. Andy told him no, they need it. I told him the same. It's only a few bucks. Law enforcement feds are well aware of it, and they were fully aware that night we were getting stuff for them. And on a live I did that night to tell the rest of the community privately to keep looking for summer and Heather. I said I was getting food for everyone, and that's exactly what the hell the money that Don tried to hand Andy was for. Let's pay that back. And we're like, no, man, you're going to be out of work for all. You're going to need that. And that's the damn truth.
So food for money, huh? Or money for food. Sorry about that.
And cigarettes and shit like that, personally, yeah.
How much was it,
And
Jody?
the second, I don't know what the fuck the food and cigarettes costed. Hell, he asked for cheap cigarettes, 2 packs of them, I believe, and we asked if they needed drinks. We were going to Taco Bell. It was really the only thing else left open that late. We had to hurry back in. Whatever it was just a few bucks, man.
Okay.
If this is the person who's
What kind of
got the
cigarettes you
same,
smoke?
It depends on the day, Ernie. On what the
I'll leave it.
So you do know you've been texting with people, JodieSue, in the past. They have all your text, right?
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
So why did you have to tell
Are
Andy
these
to get you out? Why did you have to tell Andy you had to get out of there for? Can you help us out with that? You know these hot
Are they
dogs.
real bullshit texts like you and Tiffany Marie manufactured, and you won't turn into the feds?
I never do that. See, hold on a minute, Fred's top.
Like you love putting your chat like you did last night and the night before, triggering Marlena like a dumbass, saying Andy was
money was for weed.
Okay, so Jody, you lied about there. So Fred said that Andy told the money was for weed here.
Andy told the money was for weed.
So listen, if you pay attention a little bit, listen.
Andy told the money was for weed.
Well, Andy told that the money that was for weed.
I'm not going
I
to
don't
do,
know.
Ernie.
I wasn't around during this time,
I
Jody.
cannot believe you, of all people, is trying to lift up Fred as some sort of fucking truth teller when, much like Marlene, ain't nothing but different.
Yeah, very good. Because I wouldn't fucking believe him either. I don't believe any of them.
Story after different story. I think any dumbass in the world can see if Fred's a fucking liar. He's been lying and fucking around since the night Summer vanished. He ain't stopped since. I don't know who and what he's doing it for, but we all know it's happening. I mean, there's proof of it. Jesus Christ, that boy can't keep up with one tail after the next. And you're offering him up as the truth bringer? I mean, you really think Fred fucking Hill is going to trigger me? Or that what he says is truth, then you're stupid. Audience, like they're stupid. We ain't doing this on Fred said. Fuck Fred.
There you go. And there's Ziggy. Hey, Ziggy, how you doing? Andy said it on panel, Jody said. We're not doing, listen, we're only bringing out
what Andy said. Hell, as far as I'm concerned, all of them are so burnt, tweaked, soaked, and twacked, they can't remember one shit thing from the next. I'm the only motherfucker in that holla that wasn't burnt, soaked, tweaked, and twacked the fuck out, and still am not. So that's a them problem, not a me motherfucking problem. Okay?
So I got a problem.
I don't
When you say burnt, listen, you just told on yourself. When you say burnt, fucked, and tweaked out, well, we know we don't get tweaked out off of weed, so there must be something more than weed going on, JodieSue. And you just said that.
I was referencing all of them, and we know Fred had goddamn meth labs and shit on Ben Hill. We know Candace and Dawn love their tweaky twacky shit. So I don't know. We know Marlena and crew love the tweaky twacky with all that crew. So I don't know who might I have been referencing. And hell, for all I know, in those last days, Andy was probably tweaky twacky out, fucking doing whatever he was doing. I don't know. My eyes were on that son bitch. I don't give no fucks. Quit asking me this shit. I don't give no fucks about any of them. I just know that they're them and they're Jody, and I ain't got shit for none of them. Like I ain't got shit for y'all.
Jody, was Damien tweaky, fucky, wacky, yakkied out too?
Oh, look at you trying to fucking trigger me with mentions of my son. Who are you, Tiffany fucking Marie? Stop this shit.
No. It's actually good questions.
I'm sorry, he didn't blank me out.
My kids are good, man, and they're good human beings. All right? So you couldn't just fuck off with all the bullshit.
Well, I mean, your kid is good. Your kid is good. Especially your daughter is very... Listen, JodieSue, your daughter is the one that told law enforcement there was blood in the shed.
No, she ain't.
That's what I
Nobody
heard.
told law enforcement blood was shed
That's
because
what
there
I
was not
heard.
blood.
That's
being
what he
shed.
heard.
Look,
From
I can
who?
only go by what I.
Who has he heard this from? Who?
I hear. I don't know what you're talking about. I never studied the case.
Jesus Christ. Go fucking beat Tiffany Marie off with a carrot, Ernie. For fuck's sake, now you hit on one kid, now you're hitting on the other. You got anything else up there you want?
Okay,
Like,
hold
come
on a
on.
minute.
Well,
Look,
no,
look, it's not. Listen,
no,
does this sound like?
Swings both ways, you know.
Does this sound like me talking?
Why did she take and Jody say that she was worried about YouTubers and stuff contaminating the jury pool against her son,
It does sound like him, actually.
her eldest?
So why would you worry about the jury pool, JodieSue? It's coming, JodieSue. It's all coming out. It's 5 years. Calm down. Why would you worry about? Why would you worry about the jury pool contaminating? YouTubers contaminating the damn jury pool. We didn't talk about the kiddie pool. We're talking about the jury pool.
That's the only way your shit sells. And then when people have to talk over you, then you're like, I triggered them. See, we got them shook. They're on the run. You ain't got shit for nobody, Ernie. You're pathetic as fuck, dude. You were using the same tactics and shit. You were using the same redundant
Yeah, he is. He's just redundant.
shit. All we're saying, those of us in all of these high-profile, active, ongoing investigations, all of you all keep tampering in, is that, you know, you are absolutely creating doubt bubbles and bullshit and jury pools in every one of these cases. You are doing it intentionally.
Marlene is in the chat, Jody. She said, put the pipe down, JodieSue. It's okay.
Right.
Marlene.
Okay, well, I don't care what Marlena says.
I believe y'all fear Marlena for what she has to say.
Oh yeah, we're all shook.
Did you know Marlena really good? Did you know Marlena really good, Jody? How good did you know her? Uh-oh. Did I hit something? Jody? Jody! How good did you know Marlena? How good did you know Marlena? Damn, you scared me. I thought you left. I started saying, oh, hell, it's crickets. I said it's crickets, bitch. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry about that. How good you know Marlena?
Who's Marlena?
You don't know Marlena?
I don't know. We're talking about the 14 fake ones online. We're talking about the Marlena you're talking to, the Marlena that was originally picked me on every fucking news station within an hour or two of Summer vanishing, saying Candace Nunn murdered Summer. I mean, that Marlena? The Marlena that was smoking and twacking with Candace Nunn and all fucked up and all of them playing games and robbing each other at a front row seat to the abuse of Summer and her brothers, and y'all want to treat like afraid of that Marlena? I don't know how well they know that Marlena.
I don't know which we're talking about.
She isn't really a decent witness to any of this. I felt that she was Candace's best friend, and there's something very, just not quite sure what, but there's something going to come out.
Either way, I don't care. You're not going to play this pretend bullshit and triggering of. I know you attempted to use a fake Andy account to trigger Marlena, just like y'all use fake me accounts to trigger Andy, or that Marlena said, or this there. You know what, Ernie? I really don't give a fuck about any of the others or what they have to say, or their business, or whatever. Like, they want to tell the truth about their associations with one another, so be it. Well, but I doubt that's going to happen.
Jody, you didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. How do you know Marlena?
Tell us that business of yours.
Well, it's a lot of... Okay, so damn, Jody, don't make me do this. Don't make me give out the good stuff, please. I'm still holding the cotton candy back for the rest of it. But how do you know Marlena?
Well, Ernie, don't you...
Don't what? Go ahead. You can say it. It's okay, girl. We don't have to have a leash on you yet.
Oh, it's so disgusting. Why can't you just fucking outright ask? What did you tell your police enforcements, I mean, you know, about the case? That's all he has to ask. You know, stop fucking around. What was it? Can you explain again? Whatever. He's just so ignorant. And he's got this God complex, Messiah complex.
You ain't got cuffs on you yet. Go ahead and say it. How do you know Marlena? Marlena. How do you know her, Jodie? Hello, Jodie. Hey, answer the question. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. And yes, I am the Columbo, JodieSue. That's the gotcha moment. That's gotcha moment, JodieSue. That's the gotcha moment. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. And they say that I'm no good at this shit. They say that I'm no good at this shit, Jodie. Jodie. You couldn't spill the beans because it caught you. And it got you predators stopped dead in their tracks. That right there, Jodie, is going to be your demise.
It's always good to listen to something twice, because now I listen to it. I'm listening to it like that, thinking, wow, really, she's in Tennessee, her line's gone. You know, she's probably in a car, she's bloody always freaking bad signal with her.
Now, I didn't know this. See, we never plan these shows. We don't get to plan these shows. And Jesus Christ, I can't wait till the new sheriff comes in. Lord mercy. I'm eating a hot dog right now, guys. And I'm telling you right now, some of these things are really, really good. Really good. Really, really good. Oh, God, she's back.
I was better again,
Okay,
Ernie.
so sorry about my bad. StreamYard dropped you. Can you answer the question? How you know Marlena?
Well, obviously, Ernie, you know, she's kin to Monster, Bale, Stunter there. We've all known each other in the area, right? I mean, hell, you say we're all connected. I don't know why you're asking such
Well, hold on a minute. What do you mean she's kin to Monster? She's kin to Andy Bernard? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Jodie, thank you. I didn't know that. I learned something today. I learn something new every day.
Aren't they all?
Mm-hmm. They all are, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so
can I ask you a question, Jodie? How did you get yourself involved in this?
I'm not involved in anything. I lived on 125. It's as simple as that. I lived beside a bunch of dumbass tweakers who kept losing kids, I guess, like fucking drop-off litters or kittens, and are terrible human beings and monsters and fuck-offs. And, you know, their daughter that we know, you know, Summer, that's how y'all like to pronounce it right for extra emphasis to make yourself cash apps. She vanished on June 15th, and she never should have vanished. And her last known whereabouts are on top of her own hill with her mom, her grandma, and her brothers. Maybe ask them some questions, Ernie. See if another pizza delivery works before you're told to get the hell on somewhere.
Reckon, I wonder, I know. So far.
Then again, McCoy for that job, though, right?
So far today, we found out that there's something on them trail cameras that you're afraid to say anything about. You really don't want to tell who Marlena is because you know. And what else? I need one more. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't have any right to speak on who Marlena is.
Well, I'll tell you. Let's forget about Marlena right now. That's not the gotcha moment, Jodie. Listen, let me ask you a question. Now, JodieSue,
false shit. He's in chat talking about her child. You're manipulating the public you're trying to walk her like a damn dumb dog and make fun of everybody like they're hillbilly or something, but you're the fucking loser from Kentucky who never could make himself into jack shit anything but a LARPing bastard, making money on the missing and murdered individuals around the world and creating his own little cult with a fucking
Okay.
not the ass.
So wait a minute. You got caught up a second. You said missing and murdered. What's missing and murdered? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you? Because you about caught yourself. You said missing and murder. You kind of got caught up in a moment, Jody. Can you explain that?
I didn't get caught up in the moment. You all LARP on missing and murdered cases, man. That's not. Why you always trying to make
murder case? Who's murdered?
I go looking for quotes and LARP about that. But yeah, she's got right. It just LARP through life by the sounds of it.
Who's murdered? Who's murdered?
I know all kinds of people across America every day that you all try to latch onto their cases too, if they're pretty enough, high profile enough for you all can build them into some shit to LARP on. And fuck with real law enforcement and real justice and real communities to make yourself cash apps and pretend fucking cults on.
So Marlene is in the chat. Listen, Jody. She says you don't know anything about her, and you was in the mix too, bitch. Now I didn't call you the bitch. I just want you to know I didn't do it before you jump on me. It ain't me.
I wasn't in no mix, homie.
Homie,
and
G
like I
Dog.
said,
Is that like the slang they use? Is that like the people that come and visit you? They use like homie G Dog, G, what's up, G Dog, homie. You know, I don't know about homies. I had some homies once before, but JodieSue, you almost flipped up. You ain't no good at this.
Marlena, Andy, fake account shit you and PG do on everybody, as you've clearly been called out even by Ryan, who's playing this fucking game with you in order to trigger bitch Andy into letting the property be searched again, which I'm sure that was payment, anyway. But the thing is, all of you are stupid. All these want to patty cake with you like Fred, Marlena, and Andy, so fucking be it, and Candace and on themselves, but I ain't gonna do it. And I don't want to play with you.
I know that. Jody, I think what you have to say is very important. I think what you have to say is very, very important. I think there was one time that, you had said a few things that was a little bit too much, but I understand that.
Right.
I understand that, but it's okay because every time because I'm going to tell you what I hear from my friends over there that are police officers. They did say that they do believe that your son would be arrested. How do you feel about that, Jody?
I feel like you're full of shit and you're just putting out crap to try to trigger and do whatever, the same old shit they've done to leave us here.
Why would I want to trigger anybody over there? Because I'm always over there, Jody. I've been interviewing people. I've been running around, been finding people. You know how it is. Jump out, boy.
I think you're slick at this because trigger bitching is your all's bread and butter, and using children is what you all do best. And you all love tormenting the shit out of children, using them to try to pull in and manipulate their and to shit to the public. And I'll tell you, Ernie, I know better. I know better because
why, JodieSue, are you on lives longer than I go on for a whole month? Actually 6 months. So I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
I have absolute proof and evidence and fact that none of us on 125 did anything to Summer or her brothers or otherwise on June 15th. So you were full of shit.
So you know how you said I bring fake people into my chat? You always said that. You've always used that. That I have a fake Andy and I have a fake Don, fake Candace, and all this other crazy shit, Jody. This is always your go-to. Why?
Because all of you do it off and on, just like your fake texts and Tiffany Marie and AB and
it's in the chat.
Garden does it, and y'all do the weird back check shit.
Listen. I don't know nothing about the way Prayer Garden does things. I do things totally different. You know, I believe that there are people out here that are for summer. I do believe Prayer Garden is for summer. I don't give a damn what anybody says. BK, on the other hand, BK, Burger King, Cowboy, yep, whatever, yip-de-yay to you, do whatever. I don't know nothing about that dude. I don't give a damn. I'm not the one that had Candace up on my panel with the aluminum foil hat thinking that she's seen somebody. I'm not.
I know right now you,
Hello,
Ryan,
Marlena. How you doing?
Hi, Ernie.
How you doing? This is JodieSue.
Listen, for one, JodieSue, I ain't your damn homie. Period. Two, I ain't black. And three, you know nothing about me, you fucking drug-headed, dope-headed bitch.
I ain't on dope and I ain't ever been. You need to talk to yourself.
Why don't you just tell the whole world that what you told me that night at the store, that they plotted against me to take my kid away from me and you have proof of it. And don't tell me I'm a liar.
Damn,
Because homegirl, I know you live very close and I could be at your house and we'll solve it face to face.
Oh my gosh. Last time you were just going to have our brains blown out, Marlena. What's that changed for you? Good Lord.
Whose brains blown out? What the fuck are you even talking about, bitch?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Marlena.
No, you better recalculate, bitch. Because let me tell you something. You don't want me to be mad.
Got on here and said that people needed to pull up to Dawn, Candace, myself, and Andy and blow our fucking brains out. You sure as fuck did.
Because all of you fucking holler are covering for each other. You, Fred, fucking Candace, Dawn, all of y'all was in that goddamn holler the day that she was missing. You all are covering each other's ass, bitch. And you ever don't talk to me about that. You don't even my name shouldn't even smell your mouth.
You know I have the receipts of you up there using and dealing and fucking around with Candace and Dawn while they were twacked the fuck out. You along with around you.
Show 'em, bitch.
You had
Show 'em, bitch.
Lux is right. Killer Lux is right. It is a fucking iceberg. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it goes on anyway to get a lot worse.
Show them,
I
bitch.
did it.
Show them. Show them goddamn receipts, bitch. Show them.
I also have the receipt from you owing Grandis money for her dope. Don't call the rest of us dope heads. None of us dope heads, but you up there fucking around with Candace and Dawn. Don't. You had a front row seat to that shit there, Angel.
You had a front row seat too, didn't you? You had a front row seat too. You knew that Andy Bernard was selling them.
Both been there.
Kids up there, didn't you?
You're not like you and Allie. My kids weren't allowed over there, homie.
You was part of it.
No.
You was part of it, bitch. You was part of it.
I also had seen a picture, and I swear it's JodieSue's son hugging Candace, and the three kids in the background, you know? It's just so weird. What the frick is going on?
You know about Andy selling pills to Dawn so that he can molest kids, didn't you? You're the one that came out with that shit. That's your front row seat, bitch.
I never said shit about no pills. You were up here using dope and fucking and crazy shit in front of Summer.
Yeah.
You want to get real? That's what you were doing.
And say that she was that she knew that Andy Bernard was selling Dawn pills so that they could do whatever they wanted to do with them kids. That's what brought me in. This is what brought me out one time before. Actually, ask Prayer Garden had
So wait a minute, ladies. Let's clear something up right fast. Are you kin to Andy Bernard, Marlena?
Hell no, I'm not kin to Andy fucking Bernard.
Jodie, why would you say such a thing for?
Marlena.
I'm not kin to the Bernards. I am a Crawford. My daddy is a Crawford from fucking Blair's Gap. My daddy wasn't even kin to them. Only way that they are anybody that's kin to anybody is my sister and my oldest brother. They're doxes. That's the only way that they would even be half kin to me or by marriage. And I'm not kin to no damn Bernards, bitch. Quit lying. Quit fucking lying,
I ain't
JodieSue.
lying.
You know
I
what?
ain't
Let's just
lying,
put it this way, and
Marlena.
Ernie and I'm going to drop off of this panel.
Yeah.
JodieSue, you'll see me very soon.
Oh, okay, Marlena. All right.
All right. Oh Lord God, I didn't expect that. But by the way, I want everybody to know that I accidentally run into a dock one time. I was in New York City, and I still can't get over that feeling. Anyways, go ahead, JodieSue. Sorry about that. That kind of come out as I didn't know that was going to happen like that. I didn't know nothing about people blowing somebody around. I don't know nothing about that stuff. I didn't know.
Marlena likes to. But anyway, you know, there are receipts and I have them from Candace and everybody else and her, all the shit. So she wants to play like that, we'll play like that, but I ain't creating no chaos. But she wants to fucking say fella shit and lies on everybody else. She had a front row seat to that shit. She watched whatever was truly going on up there with Summer and her brothers at the hands of all them some bitches. She was sitting there using dope, and so were her people, and selling it to them motherfuckers over there. So she wants to come on acting like an angel, and she wants to put shit on people that don't belong on them. We're going to put exactly what belongs on Marlena. With some who have the real fucking receipts for it, and how her and half her family owe Grandis money and owe Candace money, and Dawn's taking the paychecks, and how they're all trying to get ahead of each other and tattle of law enforcement to make the one seem like they stole tools and shit from the dog trail in midday. And just like, I mean, you know, I'm over it. So don't put shit where it don't belong.
So I don't know nothing about this, but this is somebody in the chat, JodieSue. She said that your son was in a pool with Summer. What is that?
Nope, it was not. Even Donna Candace have told you all that.
I don't know about the pool stuff. I don't.
Those were other teen boys that Candace had over there, and none of them were my children. Thanks very much.
Okay. So his other children. There's a lot of other children that don't belong to nobody in this. So, anyways, Prayer Garden says Marlena was telling the truth on you, JodieSue, and you knew it. I didn't know that. I don't know. I didn't know y'all knew each other. I didn't know none. It seems to me like everybody in the holler just like rode up in a big bunch like a ball, like a rubber ball. And y'all bounce, like you was to throw it on one wall, it'd bounce off another anyways. But Jodie, can I ask you one question? Seriously, let's just talk about this. I know the secret. I know the secret lies in the trail cameras. Let's just come out with the bullshit, JodieSue. Hell, the secret lies within this trail camera. So what my problem is it because who's in those trail cameras is why law enforcement ain't doing anything about it? Because it's the good old boy system. Because that's what I feel, and I have to believe that, Jodie. I really do. I believe this is trail cameras that got somebody on there that don't supposed to be on there, and their good old boy system. And that's why Ronnie Lawson is doing nothing, because he's actually connected to Don Wells. And
that is wild propaganda I've ever heard, Ernie. Who's selling that to us?
Whoa. What if I told you I could prove it? What if I told you I could prove it? But no. You know what, Brody? That's one thing about me you can't do. You can't say whatever, because I can prove it. Jodie, I can prove it through record. Jodie, I can prove it. I can prove it.
No, you can't, because you're fucking full of shit and just putting out garbage that makes you money.
I can also prove that. Well, Ronnie Lawson's son. I can prove a lot of things, JodieSue. I really can. I'm not going to lie. Listen. Let's just put her cards on the table. JodieSue, it's time. Jody. It's time. It's time we do this. 5 years is too long. Listen, I'm going to solve this case. You do understand that. I'm going to solve it.
You do understand the mission for longer than 5 years.
I don't give a fuck, Jody. I'm going to solve this case. I know, Jody. I've been over, Jody. I was over there for a week and 4 days. I found out something a week and 4 days that none of you son of a bitches even could even come close. You know, you won't, Jody. Here's the thing. You are connected in more ways than one, Jody. Okay, you are. That's just the bullshit with it, Jody. The bullshit, Jody. I know what you do, Jody. I know what you do. I tell you what. Let's you and I go take a drug test. What's in your system? If I give you a 15 panel, if I was to give you a 15 panel right now, JodieSue, what's in your system?
I'll tell you what. We'll go do it right now, and not a damn thing will be there.
What's in your system, JodieSue, right now?
Not a damn thing, Ernie. Let's go take a piss test right now.
I guarantee you nothing's in my system either.
Okay, so let's go take a piss test about it.
I'll tell you what, I will pay for it. Will you take it?
Absolutely.
You will.
Absolutely.
I will pay for your test right now if you will take it.
Absolutely, I'll do it in a heartbeat.
Okay. I'm glad you're calling me up on that because I'm serious. So do they have like one of those, let me look this up in the center there. What's the nearest one? Kingsport? Kingsport would be probably nearest to you. Now, the breathalyzer, we know you're not passing. So, anyways,
you making fun of the
look, it ain't nothing.
Disability.
Look, what? Breathalyzer?
Amazing.
No. Or do that.
And, Ernie, I'll take a breathalyzer too. Seriously, so you know.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're sober. Just Walmart. No. Someone said, "Would you do a lie detector test? If I pay for it, would you do a lie detector test, Jody?"
I will do one if you have FBI and TBI agree to it, and they're the ones that conduct it.
Why do
or
they
any local?
Why do they have to be the one that conduct it? Can you? Because one of the questions is going to be about the cameras. Jody, seriously, Jody, let's get back to what really matters, okay? It's hard.
What happened to the drug test?
JodieSue, when you looked on the trail cameras, JodieSue, you
closest place to get drug test 4 minutes across the mountain from me.
You admitted you still have the trail cameras, JodieSue. When you looked up on them, when you looked on them trail cameras and you seen what you saw, my question is, why didn't law enforcement take those SD cards? Or, I mean, when was this? In what part of a time period in the timeline did you actually look at these cameras and figure out that this person was on there that has a lot to do with when Summer went missing?
No sheriff, or need to figure that out.
I already know, Jody.
We'll see if he...
Listen, Jody, loose lips sink ships, and you have a big-ass mouth. I've already talked to people, Jody. You told people, Jody. You won't tell the public, but you go out and tell your sleazy-ass drug friends and the people you fucking hang out with. You will go out there and you will tell them people, but you won't tell the public about what's on those motherfucking cameras that has everything to do with this fucking case. You won't do that because you know I'm right. That's why I want to go. I'm going to meet law enforcement. I'll meet you there. If they let me tell you, I'll tell you. I don't want your fucking corrupt law enforcement over there. I hope to God that the new sheriff, because that right there is the whole key to this whole fucking case, Jody. And you know it because you've got the goddamn cameras. How come you have the cameras and law enforcement don't? How come you still have those fucking SD cards and law enforcement don't?
How could you? Are you upset? Are you upset that you can't trigger me into some response about cameras?
I'm upset. I'm upset because you're an irresponsible bitch who don't give a fuck about Summer. Because there's people out here who actually want to help Summer and find Summer, and your crony, cryptid, fucking goofy ass, dumb, fucking looking, alcoholic, infested, fucking drug addict ass won't tell people. That's what I'm mad about. That is exactly what I'm mad about.
Hey, Ernie, I prefer cunt. Please call me cunt.
You are a fucking cunt. And you know, one thing it's bad about JodieSue, you claim to be this good person when you're not. You're not this good person you put out to be. And that's sad. That is so sad that you're not.
I'm not perfect. I'm not an angel, and I ain't no damn saint. But I ain't whatever the fuck you all are, or the monsters on goddamn Ben Hill are. And that makes y'all mad.
Put blame on everybody else when it's you, Jody. You know about those cameras. You know about the trail cameras. You still have the motherfuckers. You still have them. And every time I ask a question about that, or go to law enforcement, if law enforcement lets me tell you, that gives me the answer that I already know, that I already had, because I talked to your skanky ass fucking friends.
Hey, Ernie, get this. Get this shit. I know more than you know. And law enforcement won't tell you. And maybe some of us know more than you know because they know some of us don't play games with you sorry bastards like Marlena, Andy, and Fred. And you'd love to trigger it out of me. But you can't because you're weak. You're useless. And all you can do is larp through life on the things you really want to be. And you can't acquire me like you have the rest. And I won't give in, and I won't give up, and I won't stop speaking out about all of you in this criminal ass ring who the next sheriff is amazingly talented and busting the fuck down. I already love that guy. Seriously. So if you want to have some sort of conversation with him, make a date, pencil it in. You want to bring a pea cup, we'll do that too. All right? And we'll see what he says I can say to you, I guess. Since you're going to solve Summer's case at all costs. You going to help him out, buddy.
JodieSue,
You suck.
Spoke with somebody in Van Hill Road.
No.
Frequently.
No way. Oh my God. What'd they say? Was it something about my vagina? Oh no.
It was about, and in fact, it was about your. I'm glad you said that. It was about your vagina.
What? Oh my God. I'm triggered. I'm shooketh. No way. How much they sell it off for in the background to you and Ryan and crew while you're playing these games to the public? Does it mean something? Is it profound? Is it how we find Summer? No. But it gives y'all content. I don't care.
I know you don't care. That's the whole thing. You don't care.
Oh, I care greatly. I care greatly about a lot of things. One of those is shutting y'all the fuck down. In all these cases.
And the reason you want to shut me down, I know what the reason is.
Why? Are you too close? Are we out running for our lives? Holy shit. My God, Ernie, you're so close. We're freaked out. We're exactly where we've been for all these years, where law enforcement and federal agents talk to us quite frequently, if need be, when be. Holy shit. Oh my God.
I think you just answered my question, Jody.
What? Last time I heard from them, they were at law. They were. You, Ryan, rest is fucking, I don't know, ring-a-ding-a-ding. Ain't that funny? You and made-up Dubay over? Well, y'all been enacting this bullshit since Chasing and Tiffany appeared with Jenny and all the bullshit and the McCoys. You find that odd, Ernie?
You know what I find odd is
Odd.
I do agree on what Fred McCoy said. I do.
Which part? Is it about Jesus? Because all of you went on with the Bible thing, using it just like Ryan's been using it. Y'all acting like a bunch of damn used cars.
JodieSue, I don't use the Jesus thing. I don't. I do believe in God. I do believe in Jesus. I do believe there's more to this case than everybody looks at. I believe there's a lot of speculation. I believe there's a lot of speculation that goes around, and I believe there's a lot of bullshit that's out there to throw people who care off the case, like what you just did. You see, JodieSue, if I wasn't doing anything today that I'm doing that is for summer, and it wouldn't help in the situation, your ass wouldn't be here right now trying to derail. You wouldn't be here right now.
Do you think you actually did something, or did I make the choice and decision to get up on your panel to get ahead of, so all the people, including your own, would see that what you're saying is bullshit? And I know for fact I have the proof and videographic evidence again to prove you and Fred and everyone else a liar.
So first off,
so maybe
Fred is the one that messaged me and told me that. I didn't know anything about blood in the shed. I didn't know anything about blood in the shed. You're the one that said it.
Ernie, I think
Fred went under. Listen, Fred went under surveillance. Fred went under surveillance. Law enforcement has that, JodieSue. They have the record guy out there videoing. I guess they have the video from the record guy. There was blood in the shed. And now you say there's no blood. So which is it, Jody? Was there blood from a dog? I mean, what was it? As simple as that. And yes, I proved my point. I proved my point, even though you won't tell these people, about the cameras, but I pretty much proved my point by telling what's already on those cameras.
Almost 200 different agencies. Real searchers, Ernie, not you and the Ryans, but real searchers, real dogs with federal and local agencies. All of them know there was no blood in that cabin on 125, and I absolutely have video proof of that.
When it comes out,
and Fred,
Jody, when it comes out, Jody, and you did say this, remember this, Jody. Just remember this. It's called I Told You So, because it's going to happen, Jody. So when this right here comes out, Jody, just listen to me. Listen to me now. Calm down.
Something you made up.
Here you go.
he wants to go 125 and search Andy's property. But he didn't go to Richfield.
So here we go.
He didn't go there.
Here, hold a second. Let's play this over. This is about Ryan finds truth. Why now? Here we go. Why now, JodieSue? Just help me out with this one. Here.
What I don't understand about Ryan, he wants to go 125 and search Andy's property. But he didn't go there until after the storage building was repoed that had blood in it and stuff, supposedly from a cat or whatever that a dog had got a hold of. Okay, and then he will not go to the main property of point of interest from pretty much day one, which is the Fields Road property of Andy's parents. He's never done any video or anything of a search there. Him and Andy rode up that road, Fields Road, and when they got to that property, they turned the camera to the other side of the road where you couldn't even see that property at all.
Pause it. Pause
Okay.
it. Do you know how right here you can tell Fred's line?
Well, tell me.
Because
I don't know much about the cat. Tell me.
Hot clue, Ernie. He says the point of interest from day one. Well, if that were the case, wouldn't the helicopter flight have began in circled fields and not being heeled right over? And then wouldn't it have made continuous patterns over fields and those that, I mean, just like in a circle from there, if it was a central point of interest. It didn't, though, did it, Ernie?
What gets me is the camera thing. The cameras, I don't give a fuck about the property searches. I'm a direct kind of guy. I like the direct involvement in stuff. But what gets me, Jody, just hear me out. Just hear me out.
Almost agencies. Listen.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I know who was over the search. I don't care. His son's a pedophile. I don't care. Okay? I don't care.
Oh, right, Ernie. You love pedos.
No, I
you
don't.
Love talking about.
I believe you do. But listen, this right here is what gets you.
The reason I know that there was blood because when the repo man come and pulled it off of 125, he was parked on Ben Hill Road, and I had to stop and let him get it loaded and stuff, and he was videotaping the inside of the storage shed. And then Jody had spoke about supposedly a dog had got hold of a cat.
So see here, Jody, your story changes like 3 or 4 times. Because today you said there's no blood, there's no dog, there's cat. But right here you said it before in the past. Maybe it's an accident.
Pumping out. Fuck you. You cannot say my story's changing because Fred said. Fred can go fuck all the way off. We've all proven over the years that Fred's a fucking liar repeatedly, extensively. Nobody should be holding fucking Fred up as a fount of truth.
I'm not holding, but listen, that's where you're messing up. I'm not holding nobody up. I'm just letting people talk. Listen to this right here, Jody. Tell me about this.
Stop using Fred as oh my God, Fred's
daughter is speaking about.
Well, here, this is your daughter speaking there. Here's about your daughter. Pay attention there. Calm down.
Law enforcement, Scott.
Oh dear.
The recording said
my daughter.
Jody's daughter is speaking about Andy supposedly seeing Summer's dead body and a dream and the scream and everything that was talked about.
He's so bullshit.
So, I mean, does it hold water? I mean, does it? I mean, is it? You know, and then again, these cameras. You know, and you admit about the cameras. I mean, listen, just like.
Oh, you want them cameras back? I mean,
that was based off of recording that
This right here, listen, this right here, this is what law enforcement has, Jody. Listen to this. Just like
they do not in the Raymond.
when Ronnie said the screen was unfounded, that was based off of recording that I done for law enforcement of Jody saying she knew that Summer's gone at 3:20. And then went on to say that she can hear the scream and then 4:30. And then she changed it up to 5:30. And they're like, ain't no way in hell she done know that Summer was gone at 3:20 and heard her scream at two different times.
So, Jody, so there's a problem. Hold on a minute.
With Fred, JodieSue and Andy didn't do anything. God. They didn't. One. There's your first proof of Fred lying to you, dumb bitch. And I don't know you hold it. Fred's liar. Liar, pants on
Lord.
Fire. Lying for you and with this group at those moments. He originally stated as much of the truth as Fred will ever tell, which is that JodieSue and Andy didn't have shit to do with nobody, were unsociable, didn't get down like that, didn't hang out with anybody, and then by God, y'all let him
wait. Well, we know that's fake. We know that's fake, JodieSue, because we know that you told about Andy selling cotton candy or pills or candy or marijuana to the kids for sedatives. You said that, Jody, that's you, honey. That's you. It's not me. That's you. You said that. So we know that the part about you and Andy not having anything to do with this, you have. You're accessories. That's what that's called. You're an accessory, JodieSue. But I do believe you're more of a suspect. I believe you're more of a suspect than an accessory, JodieSue. But that's from your own words, okay? That's not anybody else, nobody. That ain't Santa Claus coming down the chimney, living toys everywhere. That's not that. JodieSue, that is from your words, not anybody else's.
Whatever you. Can you find new fucking content after this many years? Seriously.
I do. I've got.
I know you're trying.
My new content is you, JodieSue. Just like Fred McCoy's new content is you. I think I'm going to start on you as well. You make out good reasons. I tell you, you make a damn good locale. You would make a hell of a locale, JodieSue. You would make a hell of a locale. You would make
the same shit, y'all.
I can imagine it right now. My new content is being the neighbor. I can see it. What is the neighbor doing now?
You all have for over 5 years, Ernie. I'm not new content. I'm just distraction in your all's money-making bullshit machine while you tag Summer's name and pretend to really to global ass people across the world.
Okay, so what is this here? Somebody just sent me something. Here we go.
He was screaming about that. And then he was like,
This is your daughter. Oh shit, this is your daughter. Damn, this is your daughter. I never heard this stuff. Is this your daughter over here? This is your daughter saying this, Jody? Jody?
I can't hear it.
Is this your daughter? Well, let's listen to it. Let's listen to it. Hold on a minute. I know you probably don't know your own kids. Hold on a second here.
I can't hear you. You've got it down, doing.
Oh, well, hold on a second there. Damn it. You know what I'm talking about? Here we go. Listen.
Something like yesterday when we didn't play shit too, and
here we go. Listen.
Phone call you on.
then he was like, after that, it was like, I'm so tired of he mispronounced equal search. And he said aqua search. He said, I'm so tired of aqua search. You know, holding me back. All these police officers and stuff. And he was on about that. And he was screaming. And yeah. And then he went back onto the Summer's dead body thing. In worse detail. And then he was just screaming about that. And then he was like, after that, it was like, I'm so tired of he mispronounced equal search. He said aqua search. He screamed, I'm so tired of aqua search. You know, holding me back. All these police officers and stuff. And he was on about that. And he was screaming. And yeah. And then
Yeah, there's a much clearer version of this.
So he
From
went
years
back
ago,
on to
Ernie.
the summer. So hold on. I don't give a fuck how many years ago. So he went on to the summer.
No, you're fucking with the audio so you all can do the Ghost Whisper bullshit, and there's much clearer original version of this over on my channel somewhere. You were doing it to pepper up with shit and
Well, I'm
to
just
probably do
asking.
some.
Look, I've never heard about this shit, Jody. I never studied the case.
Either way, she's just speaking about the abuse. And that was the way he abused. He just said Candace Nunn murdered Summer. She was around the area somewhere, probably rotting in this air, and he knew that would bother us, and that's all it was. It's as simple as that. It's a monster abuser using anything in any form of weakness, just like you're attempting to use my children and targeting them and doing whatever towards them and geared towards me and threatening my son, saying he's gonna be arrested, all the bullshit to try to trigger me, man.
Well,
Y'all got to find new
I'm not trying.
tactics.
Look, I would never listen. I would never, ever, ever, ever talk
Andy
about
never
this kid for
said he
triggering.
seen
I would never do that.
Andy did nothing to Summer on June 15th or otherwise, and I will stand firmly on that. And that's just how it is, because truth's truth, man.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but your daughter clearly said Andy mentioned Summer's dead body. I mean, you mentioned it. Your daughter's mentioned it. I mean,
you ain't got a thought in your own head. All you did was reach down there and grab up Z's exact comment because you can't speak for yourself, you little bitch. Because you're running propaganda for the whole group. Andy,
Jody, girl. Now, girl, let's keep the French comments down a little bit. We understand that you're all pissed off and shit. Hell, I would be too. I ain't got no donuts to eat. I'm mad as hell.
Y'all's lies, friends.
I'm not lying. It's your words, Jody. It's your fucking words. It's your words, not mine. Yours. It's your words.
I'm sick of it, and anybody with a real heart or is really human is sick of watching you fucking tragedy pimps do this and destroy actual cases of the missing and murdered individuals that you all can latch on to.
Saying murdered? Why do you keep saying missing and murdered? Hold on a second. Why do you keep mentioning murdered? Who's murdered, JodieSue?
People all across are missing and murdered. Many in all the cases you all work, Ernie, aren't they? Otherwise, y'all wouldn't have channels, would you, Ernie?
Well, let's see what Fred has. Well, wait a minute. Fred's wanting to talk to you. Fred's wanting to talk to you here a second. Here.
Jody, prove that the time card you posted was Andy's on the week of the 15th.
That's a good one. That's a real good one, Jody. That is a damn good question. Fred, that's pretty good. Prove that the time card that you posted was Andy's, because you can't do that. You can't do that, Jody. And that's bad. Or you could just put the videos up of the. You said you had the videos of the shed and everything, Jody. I'd love to see
I'll tell you what. Here's the deal, Ernie. Here's the deal. When Fred comes up with his SD cards, okay, all of his. Remember, he had one on Dobbs's property staring directly at Candace and Dawn's too. You remember that? Mm-hmm. And he had all the SD cards. He comes over here with those, and him and Ziggy can afford $5 for the rest of his polygraph test results from the FBI, because apparently that's how they do it now. And Fred can come over here with, I don't know, proof that he made recordings for law enforcement and they contain whatever. I'll trade him right in front of the world.
You'll trade him for what?
Show him, Ziggy, show him where Fred's SD card.
You'll trade him for what, Jody?
No, seriously. Tell him to come on over with all his SD cards, including the camera he supposedly had on Dobbs' property watching Candace and Dawn's. Y'all remember that? Where's that shit at, Ziggy? Where's the rest of the fucking $5 polygraph test results y'all can't afford to get?
Okay,
Hell, he's
so
under investigation right now.
Hold on, Fred's
While you and
let's see
you remember those?
You asked Fred a question here. Hold on a second. At least the law enforcement does have copies of all of my SD cards.
Wait, out of them, I thought they were stolen by sister, Ziggy.
So
hold on, Fred. I thought Karen and then stole your SD cards. What happened? Wait a minute, Fred. Now, see, we have a problem, Ziggy. We have a problem. We can clip that against what he's already said, Ziggy. What are you going to do now, Zig? His sister stole the SD cards.
Look.
Uh-oh, Ernie, I feel like you're dealing with a bunch of heckin' liars in a group, in a ring, if you will. All ring-a-dingin'. No, Ziggy, he didn't watch Dobbs. Remember back in the day, he swore he had a camera watching the deer on Dobbs' piece of property directed straight at Candace and Dawn's. Do you want us to get the clip for you, Ziggy? Or fake Ziggy, we don't know. I mean, this is an Ernie chat after all.
That's the real Ziggy. I mean, everybody's real in my chat, Jody. Everybody seems to fucking come over here.
Honestly, no. I
be trying to run motherfuckers out of here like crazy with a broom last night at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Wait, you mean just like us fake texts were me to audiences, you and Tiffany Marie before? Like her and AB and fake.
First off, I never knew Tiffany Marie back in the day. I don't know where you get that at. So here we go. Hold on a second.
I installed them in 2023. What are you talking about, Jody? Law enforcement already had copies.
So listen. He said Karen stole them in 2023. Law enforcement already had copies, not coffee, not like you had. Copies. Sorry about that.
Not what he said. He's many times. But either way, where are the ones? Like, I mean, shit, he should solve it, right? Ziggy should know the answers. He should have.
Hey, JodieSue.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Are you real? Hold on a minute. Can I?
Yes,
let me post
this
her.
is me.
How do I?
There.
Hi, Ziggy. Sorry about that. I'm fan struck. Go ahead.
So go ahead, ask your questions, JodieSue. What camera are you talking about Dobbs on camera?
No, go back. You didn't hear Fred when he said he had a camera placed on Dobbs, to watch
never. You're just talking. You're causing a lot of mass confusion.
No, I'm not. He
Yes,
really
you
said
are.
that.
Never happened. Okay, show us.
He should have all the keys to Summer's case, shouldn't he, Ziggy? You know what happened on June 15th.
Okay.
Right, Ziggy?
No, he doesn't.
He said that.
No, okay.
He wants to clip it for you.
Oh my God. Look at you freaking gaslighting and freaking project or like
nobody's gaslighting Ziggy.
Okay, well then.
No, not well then.
Things that have nothing to do with anything. You won't answer anything. You talk about these. Fred didn't even know who Dobbs was, so how would he be watching Dobbs?
He didn't say he was watching Dobbs. Quit trying to fuck around and gaslight and play this, that, and the other, Ziggy. He said he had a camera watching deer directly facing Candace and Dawn's. That would have been placed on Dobbs. He even giggled at it towards me when he did it, Ziggy. So he did say that. Do you want us to go back and clip it for you, honey? So he should have all the keys to Summer's
so I can just call out all these lies that she's saying about Fred, because we'll just keep going.
Nobody's lying on Fred on me. He's lying on everybody else. He's been lying for you, somebody else, Serafina, somebody. For some reason, Fred has been lying and fucking around and trespassing on properties and doing stupid, gross shit with Summer Bain. And it ain't for any good, I'll tell you that.
Why are you trying to say that Karen stole the SD cards and then suddenly Fred wouldn't have, like, the law enforcement wouldn't have copies? Hello? Are you serious? They got
hello
early on in the
like, what is that? Your Valley girl pre-pops that married for $10K and a dick? Hell, how much you ride Fred for, homie?
Why don't you stick to the
I am, because you're fucking trash, bro. You'd fuck anything, including Fred fucking Hill for a buck, dude.
I'm not insulting you.
You are trash.
You
are fucking trash, dude.
Okay, hold on a minute, ladies. 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 This is not Ernie Springer up here. JodieSue, you sound like an elephant growing up. Hold on a second. Calm down. Okay, now go ahead. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Go ahead.
No, I want a pee test from her that's not turtle water.
You want Ziggy to take a pee test?
Yeah,
Ziggy, you're taking the pee test.
I've already done that live in front of
everybody. So we're getting pee test. Here, hold on a second.
It wasn't right, honey. It wasn't right, and that was turtle water. We all know that was turtle tank water.
Turtle water that showed up positive for THC, right?
That ain't hard to do, Z. Come on,
yeah, turtle water shows up positive.
So hold on a minute. So there's turtle water in it now. Hold on a minute. So, did it have mutagen in it by chance? Because this case has went to hell. I'm just gonna lie. Or were there Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and was Splinter involved?
Did you just hear that? Or you just said this case? Are you telling me you're slipping? Are you slipping gears?
What are you talking about? You sound like an elephant throwing up. Listen.
God, you're hitting on my
one at a time, people. Now, Ziggy said some things about the SD cards that were stolen. Jodie, you was sitting there, bleh, 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 like you're throwing up or something. You gotta listen. You gotta open them ears. Go ahead, Ziggy. Go ahead, Ziggy.
Police got copies of them early on, and after Summer went missing, the SD cards weren't stolen until 2023. I didn't even have a close, enough relationship. So it wasn't until 2023 when.
So wait, you're telling me Fred still had a hold of all these while you were talking to him, and while he was already talking to Stephanie even before you. Okay, and he didn't release them for money for him and Laura? No fucking way.
I didn't know Fred like that until 2023. Yeah. He's not going to just give me all his shit and be like, oh, here you go, and think of everything.
Oh my God, no. You're right. He wouldn't even talk to you until you wedged him into a jail cell and separated him and Laura.
Get real, lady.
You straight up got that boy put in jail, separated him and Laura, took predated on him with Seraphina and Ryan, you broke class piece of tin.
That's what I mean about Ziggy. It's all propaganda. I mean, listen, Fred lived there and then vanished from there. Ends up in prison in 2003. Used as an informant. Why? If he wasn't involved.
Wait a minute.
No, I don't know. Do not associate with me with Ryan. I think it's funny that you always try to say that I'm
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Are you Thelma in the Scooby Dooby Doo thing? You don't associate with Dooby Doo, do you? Ziggy, hold on a minute, Jodie. Ziggy, you don't associate with Ryan Can't Find Nothing, do you?
And what do you know about the people tampering and smoking money and
Jodie, calm down.
What do you know about the copy and paste of fake feds, Ziggy? What do you know about green eyes, Ziggy?
Hold on a minute, Jodie.
No, I want to know, Ziggy. I have so many questions for you after this long, Ziggy.
Can you quit?
Know why you have the copy and paste of fake feds?
Can you quit shaking, JodieSue?
Can you quit shaking some settings, Ziggy? I want to know why you have copy and paste of fake feds.
You're gonna have to be.
I want to know why you were stalking my family.
Oh yeah,
I want to know so many things.
Where did you see me?
Yeah, you were.
Okay, so let her answer, Jodie. Let her answer.
When did I stalk your family?
You made a whole ass video doing it. You laughed compared to it. You knew you had others doing it. Correct.
Because
I ain't crazy.
Jodie, hold on. You sound like a fucking zombie that ain't no.
Fred's sisters, where we were going. Well, at that time, I don't think I was going to Fred's sisters, but you have to go by that freaking road or her house all the time in town. It's on a main road.
Okay, so thank you. Thank you for that answer.
And she's lied. And JodieSue, why did you lie and say you have Fred and me on camera stalking you, and then you'd show random vans and stuff that weren't us? Why are you doing that?
Okay, hold on a second. Let her answer. Let her answer.
Okay.
Let her answer.
You know where that van turned around at, Ziggy, though I did not say, how did you know that? Uh-oh, Ziggy. Uh-oh.
What?
You wish you knew what I held on you and Freddie been up there in Indiana and what you're doing in your ground along with Ryan.
I'm so scared right now. I'm not the one scared about the jury pool, dude. You're the one scared about the jury pool. We have zero.
So about that copy and paste fake fan shit, Ziggy.
I don't worry for a
How about that green eye stuff, Ziggy?
Be arrested. Not for a freaking second. You're the one that worries about your son being arrested. Not
I don't
me.
worry about any of
Yes,
that.
you did. You said you worried about the jury pool. Why would you worry? Anyway,
So hold on. Answer the question. JodieSue, answer the question. Why are you worried about the jury pool, not the kiddie pool, about your son?
I'm not worried about the jury pool other than the fact that you all do this in every case to contaminate every jury pool around the world where you all latch into cases. That is not justice. That is the exact opposite. You all are the devil.
Yeah, no, that's who you worship. You specifically mentioned your son. You call you.
We ain't forgot where you come from.
Here.
Whatever. We ain't forgot where none of y'all come from right out of Serafina's butthole, just like Ryan and everybody else. Just like you.
Right.
I mean,
that's where
girl,
I came from.
Yeah.
I believe there's some kind of cult going on, you know, like, I know it sounds crazy, but yeah, I've heard this before. I don't know where JodieSue's headed, but yeah, I'm wondering what the hell's going on. It's very culty, like, I'll be honest at the minute, about somewhere else.
Okay, so
we forgot.
Okay, so listen, one at a time, people. That's why nothing ever gets done. That's why things go around and around, and it's worse than the fucking circus without a circus master. Seriously. Go ahead, Ziggy. Ask your question.
I don't know. I'm gonna sit here and you guys continue. I will call or I'll listen.
Tell Sullivan County Police Department how you had knowledge of their systems being altered and they couldn't be unfucked right, Ziggy.
What?
Tell them.
I didn't know that.
I want to know. I'm sure they have questions too. I want to know why you were telling D True Crime to get back to what she was doing before she made false reports with the actual.
I've never talked to D True Crime outside of you ever. I've never.
I got the clip, and then she made threats on our life, and then she made false reports with federal agencies and local.
Okay, let's hear it.
No, I'm not.
Quite easy.
Okay, let her answer, Jodie. She's going to answer. Jodie, let her answer. Go ahead, Ziggy.
Somebody help her out and send her the clips of me doing these things so that, you know, I mean, if anybody has the clips of the stuff that she's saying, feel free to please send them to Ernie because, like, she's never going to come up with them.
Oh, we got them.
If anybody sends me any clips that got anything to do with JodieSue or anybody, please send me Xanaxes as well, because I'm going to need them after this. Okay, go ahead. Just play them.
Just like you and
You, me both. I'm doing this because I need to hear all the information and figure out who's talking shit. And right now, Ernie and Ziggy are very, 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 very suspect to me.
Scott H have always directed Dee and Crystal and everybody else. You told Dee to get back to what she was doing, which is putting out nothing but bullshit on me. Then the bitch got up to making false reports, Ziggy, at your request and others, and Nana doing fuck shit. You're
paranoid. You're paranoid. That's what happens when you have a guilty conscience.
I'm not paranoid.
When you have a guilty conscience, you're paranoid as fuck. None of that shit
I'm
happened.
not
I've never.
paranoid. It
I haven't
was
talked to
on
Scott.
the damn live stream, you ditz.
Okay.
It was
so
on the
live.
live
I said something
stream.
about. So I just happened to stay live in probably a several-hour live stream to.
But then the little that you hear of JodieSue's son, the more suspect it does get, especially when you know that there's pictures out there of them both at the water, and nobody's mentioning what day that was. Was it the 15th of June 2021? Was it the year before? We just want to know what went on. Was the Wells responsible? Who knows? I don't feel I'm any the wiser. If anything, I'm going to have to drop out listening to all three of these people. Just listen in the bushes, but not putting any content out on this. Because I feel like they're all covering for something, and they've all crackers as the day's long. All of them are crazy.
To get back to what she was doing, like, and that's me threatening your life. I never would encourage somebody to file police reports and stuff. So that never happened.
Putting out propaganda and shit, and then she made the false reports, Ziggy. Then you and Ryan and Six started. You started running this whole fucking game about, everybody's suing everybody to distract from shit, and you went silent because you shook it, girl. You know
what? I'm the one that fucking sued somebody and won. What are you talking about? I went silent because I'm tired of your all the games and lies. That's why I was not doing good. Any good. You're lucky I'm up here talking to you right now. So you're welcome.
You all ain't doing that.
He's a sycophant. She's friggin' got a god complex. And then JodieSue's just pulling her hair out with it all. Yeah.
Misusing courts to make money for high seas drama.
Money that I'm never gonna freaking get. Come on now. It has nothing to do with money.
JodieSue, can you answer this question right here? This is somebody you kind of responded with in the past. You had conversations with. You just claimed you went to Taco Bell and stuff, but you stayed and looked for Summer walking through the Creek of Needles, huh? So can you help us out with that, JodieSue?
I searched for Summer, and then late that night, about midnight, we were given approval to leave there and phone Sunday.
So, Ziggy, let me ask you a question, Ziggy. Let me ask you a question, Ziggy.
Why she got the copy and paste that was going around chasing them, and admitted by Chase as being told what to do and what to say to agents at the FBI.
I never was talked to Chase to me or never. I was never a part of that. No, I wasn't.
Yes,
no.
Listen to her. She is so thick, Ziggy. I wouldn't put anything past her.
I wasn't. I was never a part of that.
Yes, you were.
I wasn't.
Copy and paste.
No, I wasn't.
Copy and paste. And
I was never a part of the Chase stuff. I barely knew the guy. Like, I knew better than to get involved with that bullshit.
You were part of the
God, I didn't. That was one thing I saved myself from. Is that whole freaking
Twyla with the EquaSearch shit.
I've never talked to Twyla. I talked to Shannon.
It's weird
Get it right. Get it right. I talked to Shannon, not Twyla. Get it right.
Going into the fake fed that you were talking to, right?
I don't support JodieSue. What I'm trying to say is JodieSue has issues. She's went through a divorce, chemotherapy, all kinds of things, right? She was upset over Summer Wells. She said something I feel wasn't true. But she's too humble. She's too full of herself to turn around and say, yeah, this is what happens.
I wasn't talking to a fake fed. I don't know who this fake fed is. I don't know anything about that shit.
You do not.
I just helped somebody out one time, and like the certain person has sent me a cash or a PayPal one time, and I just sent it to show you, because you were asking me. That's the only time I've ever had any, and I don't know who she is.
I didn't ask you to show me shit. You sent
Yeah,
it to
you
me.
wanted to know anybody who was getting. This is years ago.
I want you to be quiet. All of you are
Well,
trying.
I don't know that person, so that's stupid. You're just deflecting. You want to talk about the stupidest stuff. You don't want to talk what matters. I've never talked to Twyla.
And the real reason 6 Up wasn't invited along on being here, right? Just like you were separate from MGL and them, but you weren't. Give us all a break.
I was. Oh my God, dude! Do I need to play my call where I was asked by them to join that group, and I said I didn't want to.
Ziggy,
I didn't want to be a part of that. I'm a loner type person. I don't like to be put out there like that.
Don't be lying. Don't be lying. You're as bad as white boy over there. Don't be lying.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. That's okay. Can we get back to what's important?
I want to know about how in the hell you...
Is it about summer? Is it about summer? Can we get focused? Is it going to help with summer?
I want to know how you knew that. How about people misusing the job at that time to get court stuff started?
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
Green eyes. I want to know about all that stuff.
Yeah, I'd like to know who Green Eyes is. I mean, I think I know who he is. Of him, because I was the first one freaking harassed by him, if you don't remember, because I had you on panel. I had you on panel, and he started harassing me because I had you on panel, and he thought we were friends.
Okay, so I got a question about summer. I got a question, JodieSue, about summer. It's about summer, damn it. Okay, so listen. Why did you ask Damien what did he do? What did you ask him that? I don't know. I didn't study the case. Have you asked him that?
No more. You need to find a new trick.
No, it ain't a trick. It's something that you ask. I heard that you asked that.
She mean, I need to know. Does she mean when she tried to put it off on Griff? Because Griff, her and Doug played rock, paper, scissors on who was going to release that bullshit CPS crap.
Huh? What are you talking about? I had somebody. The stuff that I talked about was hearsay from somebody. I never saw any type of paperwork. And I put out the text messages exactly. I didn't have any type of paperwork or anything.
Everything else,
you just change everything around. And why do you do that? There's no other purpose but to distract and confuse. You don't want the truth out.
You've got Fred
You should be on our side. You should be working with us, JodieSue. You should be. What is that?
Squeal, pig, squeal. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have aired the balls.
She just can't freaking. She's deflecting, and you are.
Jim, I can't get to the
God, dude. Here she goes.
Oh, let me fuck Rap in Jim's blanket. I love Jim so much, but wait, there's Rap.
What are you talking about?
You were fucking pathetic, Ziggy. How much they pay you to
I haven't said any type of insults to you, and you just keep insulting me because you're freaking
insult me
because you're got a guilty conscience.
You ought to be.
I don't insult you. No, I don't.
The whole channel on my name, cancer and domestic violence.
Okay, hold on, guys, calm down. I don't know who fucked who, but let's quit, okay? Listen, it's about summer. Let's get back on topic before this fucking ship goes down like the Titanic and it hits a fucking iceberg. JodieSue, pay fucking attention. Let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. I don't give a damn who sold a dog, who fucked a dog. I don't give a fuck, okay? Let's calm down. Let's get back on summer, okay? Summer.
I'm calm. We are on summer. I want to know what all y'all been doing in her case. I know a bunch of it. Ziggy, I need to know about why you have a copy and paste of the fake Fed that was only going around to give directions on what Chase and everybody should say.
What are you talking about? Why?
I want to know.
English? What does that mean? Ernie, can you
I want to know how you know.
I don't speak Buccaneers. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm out.
I don't know what that means. It's
I want to know why you and your subs and everybody else had their little dirty fingers all up in somebody tampering with Sullivan County's actual court system.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm honored that you think I'm that freaking intelligent and that freaking.
No, you aren't, but you have a group that you know, a ring.
I mean, I'm honored
hear this sheriff's real good at new rings. Anyways, I need to know about this fake Fed. I need to know why they were using that information that could have only been coming from your group while you were talking to Twyla and.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay, so
I wasn't talking
guys.
to Twyla. I've never talked to Twyla. Why doesn't she listen? I've literally never talked to Twyla.
Okay, so let's lay some rules down, JodieSue. JodieSue. Slow down just a little bit. You sound like a wild ass lawnmower out of control. Seriously, I can't understand the goddamn thing you're saying. Will you please slow the fuck down? Just slow down. Be clear, clarity. Okay, good deal.
I need to know, Ziggy. How did you know somebody was misusing their job again about like Nana and crew over with all theirs Yennifers and stuff? You know, Yennefer that introduced you to Hill and shit and took you about like a pet and zoo by here and everything. Yeah.
Okay,
I need to know how you know that.
How did I
job to add stuff back?
Okay.
How?
How did I know about the supposed? I don't want to go into it too much but how did I know about Nana? I put out the freaking the screenshots. Dawn told me. Dawn's the one that told me that Nana was fired. I put out the screenshots.
I'm talking about the recent one. I'm talking about the recent shit with somebody else doing it, Ziggy, and you knew about it. About a year and a half ago. Your dumbass slipped on your live again, too. And there's shit in the background with it. How did you know that was happening? You, Six, and Ryan created a distraction this time to take away from your slip.
That's really believable. Me working with Six Up and Ryan. Yeah, that's real believable. Why don't you say things? Everybody knows.
You worked with her for years online inside the psychic community.
I did not. She was a mod for like 3 months, dude. And then she turned and made a channel.
Probably pissed off as fuck y'all left her behind after using that fake Fed shit, honestly.
What?
You're right, William. I do believe that, William. Dr. William is in chat, guys, and Dr. William is specialized in these kind of topics, and he says JodieSue knows exactly what happened. And I do believe that. That's all I'm going to say there. Go ahead. Continue.
I think she tells on herself by trying to put on Fred so much.
She does tell on herself.
And so does some of these other people. Like it's starting to become quite obvious who is part of the confusion. And I think it's funny. It worked for a while. JodieSue, you were able to do it for a while and get people to believe this horrible stuff about Fred, that he's some kind of pervert. But yeah, the truth is coming out, and
I mean, he's the one that said he was peeping on Summer's brothers without diapers, and then changed that story.
He was saying he was peeping on Summer's brothers. Did he say that?
He said Candace wasn't there, nobody was there but the boys.
Okay, he can't help it. He knocks on the door and sees two kids, 2 or 3 kids in their diapers. What the fuck? How is that his fault?
Okay.
They were
pathetic, dude. The stuff that you come up with is so freaking. You don't care about
the one that had his daughter down in the shed, didn't he, doing dope? Wasn't that what it was? Yeah, Fred, he don't know nothing about them wells, does he, Ziggy?
Okay, that had nothing to do with the wells. It was not. What are you talking about? You keep talking about a shed. Why does it? Why are you deflecting? Why don't you want to focus on what's important? I think it's weird.
Himself in shed with Dawn and Candace's weirdo motherfucker saying, and I'm doing dope, didn't he? Hell yeah, he did. Oh, but wait, Ziggy, some of us live there and know this shit, and you don't, never will. And what you and Fred are feeding the public stuff lies.
So wait a minute. You just mentioned something, Jody. You just mentioned something.
Fred that would. You guys never expected Fred would meet somebody like me and put air out everything. I'm sorry, I ruined your plan, JodieSue. I'm sorry.
Okay, so hold on, ladies. Hold on. JodieSue, you just mentioned something. Jody. You said Ziggy don't live in the holler, don't know everything, and don't know what you all are about or something like that. Can you tell us, elaborate on that? What are you about, Jody? Obviously, you just now put Ziggy in a different position. You put her in a different placement that's not what you are. You kind of separated yourself there for a second. Can you tell us what you mean by that?
Is. And she wants to put out lies of Fred and have him put him out and feed him from Ben Hill onward and make him into the giant ass liar he is now and make him an ass, and so be it. She's doing it for money and nothing else, and ain't no low that bitch.
So let me ask you a question, JodieSue. Fred went to the police. Fred went to law enforcement, correct?
Why didn't you? Fuck Fred did.
Why didn't you?
Well, I mean, you just confirmed that Andy gave, or that.
Like, seriously, bro. Law enforcement was there instantly. You just
confirmed to everybody that Fred was telling the truth about the money thing, that he saw Dawn giving Andy money.
You always said that for years, you dumbass.
No, you didn't. You never told this story about for food. You never told that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're such a liar and a gaslighter.
How long did it take you to come out with that story? How long did it take before you came out with that story and told that that's what the money was about? Because I'm pretty sure you did not give any type of explanation for a very long time.
I think Fred probably cobbled that up because on one of my early live streams, I said something about, we were being nice. We went and got him food. Dawn even tried to hand us the money back pay for it a day or two later. We told him no. And then the rest is sort of history. I'd say, if anything, I said it first.
Well, it just confirms that Fred saw a money exchange and that he was telling the truth. Like you try to say he's lying about everything.
Nobody said any different. He's lying about what the fuck.
It's funny because you weren't like this early on. You didn't get like this until you found out I was talking to Fred.
What? No, I did. I just told you.
I started going after Fred at all until after I started talking to him.
I told you he was gonna fuck you around, and he has.
Of course you did, because you didn't want me talking to him. Of course you did.
Right. That was so totally it.
Tell me he's a liar.
He's
Jody.
a liar.
talk,
Damn,
Andy.
it's all
Why didn't
proven it. The world knows it. Anybody with a brain still knows it. Everybody knows you're a damn liar too, Ziggy.
Jody.
You
Jody.
gaslight.
give us an
Right off.
example with proof?
So, Jody, you had mentioned that Andy gave the kids sedatives, right? Marijuana or whatever, right? But I'm asking. But let me ask you a question. Don't that show you your character already? Like, why didn't you say something if you knew this? If you knew children were getting this to be, sedated,
Blah, blah,
why would
blah,
you?
sedated.
It ain't no
Blah,
fucking
blah.
blah, blah, blah. It ain't no blah, blah, blah,
blah.
Jody. It could be. It could have been you was a bad person at that time. That would be the correct answer because anybody with common sense would have said, "Hey, I know this is going on. Why would you let this go on, Jody? If you already knew it ahead of time because you automatically told you already knew it ahead of time because you named it. Good deal. Continue.
Do you have anything to do after all these years? Anything?
I do. I do have something new. I do have something new. There's something on those damn cameras, and I know what it is because somebody that you talked to and told, because you got a big ass mouth, told me exactly when I was over. Yes, thank you. But anyway, you said that I have to go to law enforcement and ask them what you're allowed to tell me. So I'm going to do that. We're going to go to law enforcement. I'm going to say, Mr. Law Enforcement Officer, sir, can JodieSue tell me what's on those trail cameras, which I already know what's on there, and who it is, and what it is? Can she tell me what's on those cameras? And that I am right, that it has something to do with the Summer Wells case. Would you please allow her to tell me that, sir? Mr. Officer, sir. I'm going to do that, JodieSue. We're going to do that. Go ahead.
Okay, let's do that, Ernie. You pencil it in. We'll do it. Okay. We'll do it.
Sure you will.
You didn't meet Ziggy. You're going to meet me. Listen, you want to meet me, but you wouldn't meet. You're going to meet me, but you wouldn't meet Ziggy. I don't know. Make sense. Make it make sense.
I don't want any of you, but if you want this one done, we'll go to fucking Hawkins County when the new sheriff sits down. We'll ask if he needs anything from me. We'll see if I get arrested. We'll see what he says I can say to you.
Jody, I'm pretty sure. Jody, I'm pretty sure the new sheriff ain't like every other man in Hawkins County needing something from you. But anyways, I'm pretty sure all I'm asking for is the fucking information that I asked you about those damn trail cameras, and that it has the person on it that has something to do with Summer Wells. I already know it, JodieSue. I've got 3 more interviews to put out here. I know, JodieSue. I know. I told you that we were going to solve this case, and we are, Jody. Simple as that. But you guys continue on.
I mean, Ernie, you ain't solving shit. Period.
What makes you think that I'm not going to, JodieSue? See, that right there tells me another thing. When you said you ain't trying to be shit, Ernie, you sound like a fucking regurgitated elephant trying to throw up.
The normal person would be like, I hope you do. You know, the person who wants answers would be like, I hope you do solve it. Why wouldn't you want it solved, Jody?
She don't want it solved because her son's involved.
Yep.
Simple.
Do you think
and notice, JodieSue, every time I mention your son, Damien, you never have nothing to say. But I can say somebody else's name and you're blah, 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 blah. You're like a fucking zombie that had brains in the fucking 2 months. Literally, every time I mention Damien, you say nothing because you think I'm going to bypass that. I'm not. I heard from law enforcement, Damien has a lot to do with this, okay? I'm telling you right now, Damien has a lot to do with it, JodieSue, until you get your head out of your ass and you start talking and telling the people you're going to be, listen, you incriminate your fucking self, literally.
Hey, Ernie, what about when
Ernie, that's all y'all can do. You know, it's really redundant, and y'all go and find a new bag of tricks, Ernie. I mean, I don't know what to tell you other than what I've been telling all of y'all in the whole world for all these years. We have absolute proof and evidence that none of us on 125 did anything to Summer or to our brothers or to anyone else on June 15th.
Why do you keep saying on June 15th? Was it a different day?
On June 15th. You always say on June 15th. I was getting ready to say that. Go ahead.
Go back in your live. I've also said June 15th or otherwise. Which one you going to cherry pick today and try to twizzle dick YouTube?
I hope that you want to have information about Summer Wells, a little 5-year-old missing, and that you're keeping. You could act, you know.
Hey, Ziggy.
You want to be so important and want attention. Why don't you go? Why don't you be the hero and tell everybody what happened?
Okay, I'll tell you, and I'll give you something. Are you listening?
Tell the law
enforcement. I got a secret.
You don't have to tell me. Tell law enforcement.
No, Ziggy. I think you need to be here for this.
Okay.
You know that
playing games again. You do not care.
With a bead on. You know that one? The one
what?
Fred can't pick the color of or who was driving and all that. Has Fred told you yet that that's actually his company?
What?
It's no damn wonder he can't figure it out, huh?
Oh,
Ziggy?
yeah. Now Fred has a secret company I never knew about.
You think there's a reason Pruitt hung up on you? Well, no, I don't know. Maybe
Maybe Fred's things that make you sound so ridiculous, dude. Come on.
What?
Can you tell me?
The only problem you have here is
so why
there's this hidden piece on YouTube itself where others in the area are fully aware of this truck that Fred just can't seem to conjure up.
Oh, really? Oh, I mean, then why would he put it out there? If it was him, why would he put it out there constantly?
Maybe they're like the rest of us. Maybe they're waiting on Fred to tell the
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. We found that truck. We found the vehicles. I found the vehicles. We found them. I've got proof of the vehicles.
The dark blue truck with tinted windows.
Maybe everybody's waiting on Fred to finally tell the fucking truth.
Oh, sure. Come on, Jody. Really? Oh, that's it. Yeah, law enforcement, everybody's just waiting back and just giving us all the time in the world. How about when didn't they do a search at your mom's or at where Damien was? And Damien was talking to Andy in text or a phone call talking about this, where they showed up and took his phone or something and searched the place. Where was that, JodieSue? Where was that whole thing, and why was law enforcement focused on your son? Because I'm kind of confused about that story. Hello?
Again, you know what? You know you're bad. You know that, right?
What? No,
You're
I
bad.
want to know about that story. I want to truly. Sure.
It's because her son is on the cameras. Her son is on those freaking cameras.
Yeah, I mean, I would believe it. Yeah,
I mean, I'm telling you.
I mean, my theory, it only makes sense to me why she's been like this. You know,
It's a bit strange how Ziggy broke down there crying when mentioned about Fred's business. He has some quite things on the side, and I don't think she even knows.
it's that she's protecting her son, you know, so.
So what do we need to do? Get the militia after her son now?
Is she really just dropping, or was that, I mean, for real?
Yeah, she just dropped. Yeah, she did that twice already.
I seriously wanted to know that question about when, because I swear I remember something like that. I don't know if I'm just imagining it, or I do remember Andy talking about it on a phone call with his son that was put out, and his son was talking about how they were asking questions or something, and Andy was asking them what they were asking. So I was just wondering about that.
Yes, I'll do that right now. I'm going to make this chat available after this show. Here, hold on a second. I'm going to do that right now. So there's a lot, Ziggy, that when JodieSue, anytime you say anything else with this case and everything, she goes literally crazy. Literally, she goes crazy. But when you mention her son, she's silent.
Yeah.
No, I never. Cold November rain. I would never drop nobody. I don't drop anybody. No. And yeah, she said her son was moving. I don't know. You know, when it comes to this, this is a big cluster. Literally, like this is crazy. Some of this stuff that goes on and you hear about, you don't know what to believe, and there's so many people involved, and it's like a twist. It's a twisted.
That's what she's banking on, Ernie. That's why she does it, because she knows it causes mass confusion, and people are never gonna. It confuses everybody. That's the whole point. She's doing it on purpose.
Well, she literally sounds like she's trying to regurgitate an elephant, and I can't understand a damn thing. She's back.
Okay.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Ernie, I just want to let you know that I didn't drop or anything intentionally. I was battery racing again. My phone's not holding up. But I do have better things to do than this shit. When you all get new content, you stop trying to trigger me and my children, whom I know.
Can you tell us about that? Like, seriously, what was that?
Did you answer that
Where
last
was that
question?
search at? Where Andy and your son were talking about?
Enough for you over there. Shut up, you lying hoe.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
why is she doing that?
I'm on our East panel, not yours. I'm on our East panel, not yours, and one day I will see you in court with you. You and Fred both.
Sure, you will.
Yeah, I will.
You've been on panel every day, nonstop. You really think that you have something on us?
You shut up. Go back to Tim's asshole.
You literally accused Fred of us trying to kill you. You don't think we have something on? I mean, for real?
Fred, talk. Oh wait, that's right. He don't.
And you said a van was us that wasn't us. Like there's so much. Like you don't have a freaking lawsuit on us. Get real.
Why your hubby's out here talking about shredding dicks with you fucking.
And your son's an adult too. So if it's about your son would have to take off. And he still.
Anyway. Like I said,
you still don't have anything.
We're done with this. Get some new
of
shit.
Course you are. You don't want to talk. You don't want to answer any real questions, and that's how it always is. It doesn't make sense.
No, I don't have to. I do not have to stay in here and do this shit with you.
Why wouldn't you want to? You're on. Yeah, you don't have to, but you've been live every day.
I have decent evidence, just like the feds, that none of us did shit, Ziggy.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to.
You just want to be.
You those children and shit like you do in every damn case.
Sure,
I'm not
every damn
gonna
case.
do it.
This is
Nor
the
am I
only case like
obligated
I've
to do it.
covered besides.
That's all
Are you
you,
for real?
Ernie, Ziggy, and the rest of this crew
I've
can do is
I've
use
talked about a
children.
couple other, like maybe
You
a day or
use
something.
other children, use it to pull other women in. You target other women and children.
Sure.
That's all
Sure.
you all do.
You're a victim.
Y'all
You're
are
such a victim. You were born a victim. Victim, victim,
monsters.
victim.
Ziggy,
At first, it was like, oh,
Ziggy,
we can't ask JodieSue questions because it might trigger her with her
Jim's a
DVD.
danger. Somebody doxed me and my daughter, but let me and my daughter go dox another vulnerable mom and her children. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy.
Okay.
Shut up,
I
you
don't do
hoe.
that. You're so
Double talking
dude. You're
pig licking
I doxed. You're okay.
Shut up. You've doxed everybody. But
Okay,
you remember
sure.
when
Why
you were
won't you
schooling
focus
Jim?
can we
have
focus
an
on what's
order.
important?
My daughter's father's dangerous to her. Oh my God, Benny doxed us. Remember that?
What
Were
was
you
the
playing victim?
conversation that Andy was talking
Come on,
about?
Ziggy.
Which search was that? Where they went and
Now I
talked to
want to know,
Damien?
Ziggy.
Why were they talking
Were
to
you a real
Damien?
victim? Were you a real victim, Ziggy, when you were screaming online that Jim or your kid's dad were dangerous to you and you were doxxed and your location given out? Wee.
I don't care
You remember
about
that?
any.
But then you
It
did
has
it to
nothing
me.
to do
But
with
you did it to
anything
me.
like that. Why aren't you talking about Summer Wells? You're always deflecting onto something else.
And dogs
You're
other
trying to
women and their
confuse.
children with orders in place,
I'm
Ziggy,
asking
which was
simple
illegal.
questions,
You know that,
dude.
right?
I'm asking
No,
literally
Ziggy.
simple questions. What is the problem? I just keep asking, where was that search at? And what was that about?
That we're in danger from a real life abuser.
Oh, but he's so dangerous, and he sold sedatives to kids, but he wouldn't do anything to. He didn't. No way did anything to Summer Wells ever.
There's a difference between being a domestic violence monster and being.
What about? Let me ask you a question. What would you do if
You said he terrorized your. You said you found kids' clothes or like kids' shoes or something.
Yeah, from his whore bag. It was her grandkids' kids, some whore's fucking kids, fucking shit in the car. Yeah, and they belong to a male.
Well, you tried
child.
to act like it was something suspicious.
No, I wasn't. I said they were fucking monsters and mud prints on the car from him and Becca banging in it too. Quit taking shit out of context, Ziggy.
Were they like pigs? Were they like pigs rolling in the mud and then getting in the car? JodieSue, listen.
So
were they like
disrespectful.
pigs rolling in the mud and getting in the car?
I mean, come on now. Tell me. You're not gonna be able to keep the truth from coming out.
I have an interview with your son.
Oh.
No.
Unfortunately, this is pointless because she won't answer any freaking questions.
Well, wait a minute. Why can't I have an interview with your son?
What about really important?
What about if
I'm
we
literally just asking about a search that happened where they were questioning her son, and she won't give any insight into that. Why?
What about this?
You're full of shit.
Fred talked about everything that he was a part of. Why can't you?
Why are you fun and we've heard law enforcement? You know, law enforcement is called Fred the biggest fucking liar on earth, including the sheriff,
really?
right?
I haven't heard that. Let's hear it.
Holy shit, y'all! Is Ziggy serious right now?
Oh, holy shit!
Do I need to go over
serious right now? Oh yeah, they just came out and said that Fred's the biggest liar ever.
They did. They did
oh,
to
yeah,
Nana and
they
60.
Did. Sure.
Yeah, they did.
What you do, Jodie? So you go around and you're trying to alter public opinion because you are
No, I'm not.
Worried.
Hey, you know what Pruitt? You know what Pruitt said? Pruitt said, I'm not a suspect. He said, Andy's name hadn't crossed his desk, and Sheriff Lawson called your husband a motherfucking liar and giggled and laughed because the only time he'll lie down and tell the truth is yeah, the sheriff himself, Ziggy, he called your husband a fucking liar and had a good laugh about it.
I'm sure he's going to tell you losers,
you know what that same sheriff's
what
office
he's
did?
talking about with.
You know what the same sheriff's
I'm
office
sure he's going to
did?
tell you
They
details
said
about the
Andy-
case and let you know
they
everything,
said
all his work
Andy-
behind the scenes.
Very disturbing if any of this is true.
They said Andy, his name ain't crossed
Yeah.
desk.
Oh,
No,
and
they
then
didn't.
why did you hear him tell me that Andy was on the road? How about the part where Pruitt told me Andy was on the road? You forgot that?
Andy on the road.
You're talking about the same person.
Oh my God.
You were talking. Okay,
Hey,
so
Ziggy,
you're saying Pruitt.
Ziggy,
So who do we believe?
Ziggy,
Do we believe what Pruitt told me,
Ziggy.
or do we believe what Pruitt told Andy? Who do we believe?
Pruitt told the world too that I wasn't a suspect. Pruitt told the world that Andy, he didn't need anything
When
from
did he
him.
say that you weren't a suspect? I've never heard anybody come out.
I've got news. They're all suspects. And in fact, the Ziggy's like this. It's just simping over. It's what you got, a sycophant of a case. This is becoming just full of sycophants.
Anybody's not a suspect.
Oh, Pruitt did.
I've literally never seen anything like that except a freaking supposed email that was about Fred. Not you.
Bullshit, the phone call's there. It's up on my channel. It's up everywhere. Benny did it. Thank Benny for it. Andy has it up on his own channel too. Y'all, if y'all want to go watch that, where Pruitt has things to say. And then Sheriff Lawson himself laughs and calls Fred the biggest fucking liar on earth. And Will Pruitt continues to hang up on you. Fred
fucking say that. God, you're so like.
Yeah, he did.
You're like changing reality.
Hey, Ziggy, I have a question, Ziggy. Fred was on the road on June 15th.
Can we get down to the like what we do know
we
for a
can get
fact,
to
though?
it. Let's get to the
I
bottom
don't
of it.
know
Let's
what
get
law
to the bottom of
enforcement
it.
and why they're doing the things that they're doing.
I never said that didn't
And why
happen.
they're saying certain things and why they're not telling us certain things. We don't know.
On the road on June 15th, right?
What?
Fred was on the road on June 15th, correct?
Yeah, when he saw Andy Bernard, yeah.
Oh, did all of his dope companies see Andy too? Did Laura see him? She was on the road too.
Dope companies, yes, Laura saw
what about
Andy
on the 14th? What about that weird truck Fred can't conjure up that may have been there on the 14th and 15th? What about that one, Ziggy? Maybe that's what Pruitt's finally give up. I don't know, Ziggy. Who left the bag behind, Ziggy?
God. She's just saying a bunch of shit to try to confuse everybody.
No, I'm not.
Throwing everything
Y'all go
out
to my
there.
channel. It's there.
What are you talking
Pruitt
about?
says it. Pruitt said not a suspect. Go to Andy's channel. Pruitt clearly says nope. Name ain't crossed my desk.
Last I checked, law enforcement can lie to try to make somebody.
No one in law enforcement is going to say anybody unless their family who's so sure that they are. They have to be beyond probable doubt. And that's the thing, they haven't got somewhere home yet.
Comfortable.
Go to 6 channel where the sheriff calls Fred the biggest liar on earth.
That's where I'm gonna go. 6 channel. Oh, that's where I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go there.
The woman
that's where Lawson says clearly Fred's the biggest liar on earth, and he wouldn't put nothing in it. He said,
I'm gonna go to her channel. The person at
No, I'm just encouraging the rest of the world who wants to hear the truth on Fred.
No, I'm not going to do that. Why would I go to?
No, the truth is here. The truth is here. Why don't you want it solved? Why don't you want the truth out? The truth is, Sheriff called your husband the biggest liar on earth.
Okay, so
He said
I
was.
Okay,
Good.
I'm glad. Okay, can we ask why? What were they questioning your son about?
No.
What were they questioning your son about? Why won't you tell us?
All of us have been questioning about everything.
You're deflecting.
All of us have been talking about everything.
To distract.
All of us.
Why?
Why'd they question Fred, Ziggy?
They didn't question Fred. Why did they go?
They did. They questioned everybody in Big Hill.
They never went down and hunted Fred after the day Summer went missing.
Ziggy, why did they take Fred's devices?
That never happened. They went though and found your son for some reason.
Why did they take Fred's devices but not my son? Then why did they take Fred's devices but not my son's? Why did they take Fred's devices but not Andy's? Why did they take Fred's devices but not ours?
In that conversation that they wanted to see us both, right?
Why in the world did they take Fred's devices but not mine, my son's, my daughter's, Randy's?
Fred volunteered. Everybody was supposed to turn in. Everybody was supposed to turn in their devices. When you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to worry about. He recorded for police from day one. Of course he's going to give the freaking his phone over.
He couldn't have been Ziggy, and I have the videographic proof. He wasn't down there at the damn hill. He wasn't nowhere near the searcher, and he wasn't nowhere near us near the first fucking night.
But he saw Andy giving... But it's true that he saw Don giving Andy money, right? That part's true.
Jody, where was Andy the morning after Summer disappeared when you had to text him?
Go mourn for money over your son or something. Do something.
Jody, where was Andy the morning after Summer disappeared and you had to text him to tell him you were going to go help search for Summer? Where was he?
Gosh, I don't remember, Tiffany.
Oh, how do you not remember that? The whole place was locked down and you don't remember where Andy was?
All right. We're not talking to this fucking
I'm asking you a question.
No, we're not. You're going to spin.
Why would you have to text
Fred was
Andy?
on the road.
Why couldn't you just tell him?
Fred was on the road on the 15th. Fred's devices were confiscated. None of ours
was on the road on the 15th as well.
Enforcement. The rest of us have been caught suspects. And oh my God, when he was on his way to work or something that morning.
No, he was on the road when Fred saw it.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He was. The cop.
And what was he doing all the way down at the end of the holler too? Like he would have no business being back there, really.
Detective Pruitt said he was on the road, Jody. Everybody heard it.
Yeah, on the 15th. Did Pruitt say and give y'all an exact time for that?
Where's that recording?
It's on my channel, but he didn't say exact time, but he said earlier.
Doesn't mean to. He said after. He said after, Jody. That's the time frame. After. I'm taking that as after.
So after Summer vanished, Andy was on the road? Or before Summer vanished, he was on the road? Okay, and so that would mean going to work or coming back, and y'all can do that resume.
You defend Andy because your son is his son too. That's why. It's the only reason why. Yeah.
Anyway, bite me, Tiffany. Hey, how's that cat doing? And that you ain't left with nothing but thing. How's that going for you? You cool?
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, Jody.
It's Kukla. It's Kukla, not cuckoo. You're cuckoo.
So I got a question. Hey, JodieSue, I got a question. So we just skip traced your son. We just skip traced your son I know where your son's at. We
because
just
he
skipped.
lives back there.
We
He
just
had a
skipped
reason
over your
on the
son.
road. And Andy
Why
would
in
have
the
a
world
reason
was
too because he lived on the road, but why is he lying?
Well, he ain't lying.
Were you
he
on the
was
road,
at work or he
JodieSue?
was at work.
Were you on the road? Oh,
I was
JodieSue
at
was on the
home
road.
on
She was on the
125.
road.
Yeah, making
Yeah,
sure
to
all the
certain
cameras,
point in the
the
day I
cameras
was.
were gone. Yeah, those cameras out. Had to make it look like he was putting the cameras
Oh,
out
Lord.
just then when
Oh,
she
my
went
God.
missing.
He's up here
Somehow
talking about
you had a bunch
cameras
of
and
cameras to put
not
outside
doing
after
stuff.
she went missing. Kind of strange,
Oh,
Jody.
dear. He's
Kind
up
of
here after
strange.
cameras.
As a nice
He's trying to-
production for the cops, though, I think it's great.
You know about them productions with Ernie, fake texts, fake accounts with AB,
Well, we didn't take
manufactured
any
evidence.
children or do away with any children, right, Jody?
I didn't take any children or do away with
I
any
don't know what
children
you
either.
did. I don't know what you were involved in.
Tiffany. Whatever you say.
It is
Anyway,
whatever I
Ziggy,
said.
Fred was on the road on the 15th, so was a bunch of his dope company. Fred apparently was here
Fred
said
he was on the road. That's he
His
had to
dope
be on the road to
company.
see Andy. Duh.
Fred
Like, why
had
are you
some-
taught me?
Fred had some weird truck company that even law enforcement witnessed at times. Fred has some bad problems. And Fred's been called a fucking liar
He's
by law
like a
enforcement.
freaking
Y'all continue.
drug lord or something.
Anyway,
Or like, oh my God.
I'm gonna ask again. Why was Fred's devices taken and none of ours were, Ziggy?
Well,
Answer that.
they were supposed to all turn their devices in. If you
No,
didn't
they
turn your
weren't.
devices in.
You know, that's weird because federal agents had my phone in their hand taking the screenshot.
Why? Okay, so
Some of
why
them
were
that I
they going
really
to
didn't
find
know
your
what.
son?
What screenshots? What screenshots, Jody? What federal agents took your
Nobody
phone and took a
was going
screenshot
to
of
go
anything?
find my phone, Ziggy. You're full of shit and putting out lies.
Okay. So
because that's how we establish timelines for certain
I
things.
think it's kind of more suspicious that law enforcement wanted to go find your son after
Nobody
summer.
wanted to go. My son was there. Ziggy. You're stupid. My son was there.
I think that's more
Thank you for
suspicious
saying
than
that,
somebody
Jody.
than checking the phones to make sure
We
people
know.
were where they were.
We know your son. Hey, Jody,
We
we
know.
know your son was there. He's on
My
those
son
trail
was
cameras.
there, she said.
Your son is on the trail cameras. I already know. I've already talked to
Why
Jody.
did they go?
I
Why
already
won't you talk
talked to
about
people.
this time that
Right.
and
Y'all
talk
gotta
to her
find a
son?
brand new bag of tricks. Y'all gotta find a brand new
What
bag
was
of
that
tricks.
conversation about? Why would they want to talk to your son?
See, they did talk to my son and my daughter. They did talk to everyone immediately, including my son and daughter.
But they went and found him after too, your son. Why? And Andy called your son and asked them what they were asking him. Why?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay.
Probably some hotel bullshit if it ever happened that you all created. How about you leave
Oh,
a
yeah, it was everyone else's fault that they wanted to talk to your son. It was YouTube's fault. You weren't even on YouTube, Jody. You're gonna have to come up with a better answer than that.
This was way early on.
Something you all did. Something they went.
This is like within a month.
Because of something you all did. You're such a fucking
Could have been
asshole,
within a
Jody.
month, Biggie, because we didn't move out of Ben Hill for months and months after Summer vanished, so it couldn't have been within a month, Biggie.
Did Andy ever go back to work at that place he was working after the 15th, or was that his last day?
Obviously, that's another receipt we put out to show Fred's a liar. You know, when he said Andy never went back to work.
I said that. I said that he didn't go back to work until after.
Said that.
So why? Because it's obvious he talked about he never went back to work. Why?
here's the thing, he did go back to work, and receipt's been put out on that, and that's another, receipt we have on Fred line, and you lying even up here and creating
It's not
propaganda.
me lying. It's me, like,
It is you
just
lying.
noticing something and asking a question. It doesn't make it a lie. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about something.
I'm still wondering, why did they confiscate Fred's devices but none of ours then, Ziggy?
He just gave it to him. You're supposed to.
Fred gave them their phone and you guys didn't, I'd say that's
when he
pretty
went
sus. So they have Fred's devices, but not yours. So basically what you're saying is there are not every stone was turned over in this process, right, Jody? Thank you. Thank you.
If they wanted them, they'd have them.
JodieSue, I got a question.
Want them bad enough, I guess.
Jody, I got a
Who
question.
else's phones on Ben Hill did they take, JodieSue? Why are you just saying? I mean, they're supposed to take everybody's.
JodieSue,
How
I got a question.
Candace doesn't name anyone, but when anybody asks something of taking her daughter, she has brought your name up multiple times.
So I got a question, JodieSue. How did you know? How did you know what the dog? How did you know that the dog smelled like hay?
So what about the time card you put out of Andy where he checked in, or he?
How did you smell the dog? Did you bend down and smell
a time
him?
card on the 15th stating that he checked in the morning and checked out at night, or in the morning. So is that
Ernie, are we talking about like when Jenny and Tiffany
Why was he
all
checking
them
out in the
talking
morning?
to my children, and with Andy, and then did all the bullshit calls there to him? You remember, you're all plotting and planning that, and Jenny tried to make the smell of hay seem funny so y'all could enact the
fuck are you talking
it's
about,
your
Jody?
word.
What
Listen,
are you
Jody,
even
it's your
talking
word.
about?
It's your
The
word,
smell test?
Jody.
What smell test? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Tiffany, have you been smelling dogs? Ziggy, have you been smelling any dogs?
Talking about? Ernie asked you one question. Why do you know the dogs smell like hay, Jody? This doesn't have anything to do with me or Gavel or anyone else. Like, why do you know what the dogs smell like when they came back? And how do you know they came back in pairs, Jody? Did you have fucking devices on their collars? Like, what is actually going on with the dogs, Jody?
Tiffany, do you not know which dogs smell like hay and what?
No, I don't. I actually don't, Jody. I wasn't smelling the dogs of Ben Hill on June 15th. You weird ass bitch.
Bless your heart. Well, bless your heart.
So,
I'm
wait
sorry.
a minute. Which dogs did smell like that? Which dogs did smell like that?
It's really sad you played these games, JodieSue. It's really sad. You knew.
From my understanding at this point, because Jenny's bad acting with Tim and them running around the ring, targeting, hoaxing, creating chaos, and open active investigations.
Oh my God.
And targeting children with Tim once again.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Is very funny. It is very concerning when people talk about the smell of hay. Therefore,
Jody, and you didn't think that it was important then, but it was important to tell all of us.
I don't know what the fuck you're going on with right now. Anyway, so Fred was on the road on June 15th, right? And
no, we're going back to the dogs, Jody. This is not about Fred. Fred doesn't have anything to do with the dogs.
Y'all are going to find a brand new bag.
Why are the dogs the key? Can you how come it's a secret the dogs are the key? Why are dogs the key to the case?
Actually, maybe they're the lock.
Why are the dogs the key?
Maybe they're the lock.
They could be locked.
Andy wears a dog necklace, like a dog necklace. So why are dogs the key?
They're so gross and cheesy, aren't they? They're about as gross and cheesy as you want. And it's
okay. Well, why are you said it? Why are the dogs the answer?
Is it because they were locked up?
Why is it secret? Why is it all a secret?
I don't know. Is it a secret? Ernie, you gonna make me a law enforcement and figure out if it's a secret.
Oh, sure. Because you know
Jody,
you'll
I
never
already
freaking
know.
do that, dude.
Jody,
You
I
know that's
already
never
know.
going to happen. That's why you
Which
say that
dogs
shit.
smell like hay, Jody?
No, I really do. I really do.
You said the Wells
I really
dogs
do.
were the ones that came back smelling like hay. Now you're gonna tell us which dogs.
Oh,
smell
were
like
they
hay.
locked in a barn somewhere? Is
You've
that what you're
already
saying?
fucking told this a million times.
Oh. So they were locked in a
Of
barn
course they were
somewhere.
locked up. Somebody corralled those dogs, got them out to a fucking barn. Who knows? Probably sedated them because she said they were acting weird and that one of them bit Candace too.
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck, Jody?
Sam's foot. Sam's
Jody,
foot.
I remember every fucking word you have ever said to me. So just answer the question.
Hey, Tiffany, how's karma taste every night when you lay your head down?
Oh my God, Jody, I'm asking you a motherfucking question.
These days, honey. Karma sucks, don't it, bitch?
Yeah.
Anyway,
You know
I
the question is, who would ever say such a thing like that? Like, something's not right with her. That's somebody who doesn't care about kids right there.
Does not.
That's somebody that would do something to a child right there.
I don't care about those kids that target mine. Quit targeting mine. That's what happens when you
target your kids. I was asking you. So, does Damien have something to do with the dog smelling like hay, Jody? Because that's kind of weird. That was like a subconscious thing you just did.
That is the wildest shit I've ever heard.
No, it's not, because I know the inner workings of your mind, and that tells me you jumped from one subject about the dogs, to talking about my kid, and now you're saying that we're targeting your kid, but your kid wasn't even in this conversation. You're fucking nuts, bro.
Yeah, I feel like returning the favor.
What did Damien do with the dogs, Jody? Was he the one that put them in a barn?
What was your kid doing in the back of the car while you were slinging drinks at, black women because they're black and made a rude joke?
Oh, yeah, because they're black. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, my God.
He was recording for his mama, that's what, Jody. Would your son have your back? I don't think he would. So you want to keep talking about these dogs or what?
No, I'm not talking about dogs. You don't deserve shit from me, nor will you
Why
ever
the
get
fuck
it. Jody,
I got a question. Would you bring that up with the dogs?
I got a question, Jody. Jody, why was your dog Reaper taken to the vet to have his stomach pumped after
Ernie,
summer?
you don't know that she hit that dog in the head with a fucking hammer, and its whole entire head was broken open, right, Jody? No, that's not what happened, Jody. When you tied him up on Lone Star Road, that's not what happened.
What? That dog was never.
That fucking shed is. You're gonna lie about Reaper now too? What happened to Reaper? Why don't you tell Ernie what happened to Reaper?
What did happen to Reaper? Help me out here. What happened to Reaper?
Okay.
Go on, Jody. Tell your story.
I'm not telling y'all shit. Dog passed away.
We already know. It doesn't really matter. It's all on my channel.
Hey, there's a rumor on the creek, by the way, that JodieSue and Grandis had a relationship. Is that true, JodieSue?
Fuck yeah!
Did you guys have a sexual relationship?
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Were you
Fuck you, Ziggy. Fuck you. Ziggy, fuck you. I was going to bring that out. You just ruined my next show. You ruined my next show. The ties that bind. You fucking ruined my next show. I'm just telling you right now, you just ruined it. You just ruined it. You ruined my next show about JodieSue and Brandy. I
Oh,
had
yeah, me and
somebody who I
Grandis
interviewed that said the exact same thing, and it was going to be the next
always
show.
is
Jody,
Grandis coming out to talk about our love affair or something.
well, tell us about it there, Jody, because it did happen, Jody.
Okay.
You
I thought you'll
literally,
answer that one, but you won't answer about your son
Yeah.
and where they went and why the dogs are the key and all that. Hold on, let me.
They're locked. They're locked. They're locked.
they're
That's
lost.
what they're fuck. Have y'all got anything else new after all these years? Anything?
Yes.
I'm pretty tired
Yes.
of your attempt.
Did you scissor Grandis?
Overwhelming panels, same shenanigans, same day, same station, same shit. Never
JodieSue. JodieSue, did you scissor Grandis?
You know what? No.
You didn't.
Ernie.
Yeah.
Ernie. Read what I'm that bitch mama bear just put in chat.
I am not reading shit. I'm tired. Hold
All right,
on.
can I hold on a second?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Jody, why were you looking in the creek before you even knew summer was gone? Candace said she saw you when she came down to go look towards Fred's and you mumbled something. Then you said to her, I washed my son off in case something was wrong.
Oh, you all are so full of shit. Mom Bear, go
No,
back
we're
over
not
there and
full of
fucking.
shit. That's actually what you fucking said.
That may be what Mama Bear's saying, probably because Candace wants her to. You all want her to. I don't care, but that shit ain't true.
Oh, so it's not true that you were down there in the creek before anyone
You
even
said
fucking called?
that Mama Bear said I was washing my son off, bitch. Please
You're
don't
seeing
try it.
You're
I don't
seeing.
know what
That's
the
kind
fuck.
of interesting because she tried to get Fred to walk into the creek. She tried to get Fred to walk into the creek for some odd, weird reason.
Get Fred to walk anywhere, you dumbasses. What the fuck? Y'all stupid. Y'all gotta find some new shit after all these years. I'm telling you.
Didn't say that either.
I can't wait to write you in jail and be like, oh, hey, JodieSue.
Right.
Remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you how that karma tastes, bitch.
Sure, Tiffany.
You're just buying time. I think if you spoke up and told what you know, maybe you could get it worked out.
Dude, the public.
Or have you already done that? Have you already done
I'll tell you what, everything I know is with law enforcement. I don't recall there being a public directive to tell YouTubers or social media. As a matter of fact, I recall all federal agencies and all these cases you all are fucking with in a ring saying for y'all to fuck off and leave people alone. And that you all don't need everything.
You put out a bunch of lies. What are you doing? Like, I
ain't putting out any lies. Y'all
Yes,
make
you
it.
Oh my God.
No lies. Jody has done nothing but tell
You
the
contradict yourself.
Right. Sure, whatever, Ziggy. Tiffany, y'all are fucking ridiculous. Anyway, Ernie, if you feel like it, you can find a way to get hold of me, I'm sure. If you want to meet, sure, comes in.
That's fine, Jody. We'll get it done, Jody. I mean, we'll go there to law enforcement and ask them what.
Ash Cash 09 says it perfectly. Regardless, this is to do with Summer, Utah Wells. She's 5 years old. It's been almost 5.5 years of this bullshit. Needs to stop because there will be life for Summer. Something to think about. JodieSue. I wish you could just answer our questions and put it to rest for the harmony of the child involved. And Ziggy, look up and face facts. And let's all learn from this that we need to respect people. And truth is that innocent before proven guilty. There's no point in listening on with this because that's all it was at the end of it. But I'll leave it going because Tiffany goes eventually. And
Tiffany graced your presence today. I'm sure it made you. And
I have
It made
people to
Jodie's
cook
whole
dinner.
day.
this has been
Me
a
and my
good time coming.
So y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
too, Jody. Don't do
Thanks for
that
nothing.
ice too hard. You might lose the rest of
Thanks for
the
nothing.
first.
Y'all remember it's Weird Creek and Weird Hay and locks and keys and dogs and oh my.
Yeah,
And
you never
don't
did
forget
say who the key was, though.
don't
You
forget
never
the
did
cancer
say.
boys.
Now there's the lock, but we guess we don't know who the key is.
Don't forget the cancer voice and whatever else and
I don't
whatever
care
else
about
it
your
is.
cancer voice. And if you bring it up to use it against me, I'm just gonna use it
I
to fuck
didn't
with
say
you.
anything about my kid's
Nobody
voice.
said nothing about your cancer voice. No one cares, Jody. No one cares.
Oh yeah, you have. You want
You
me to
are
go
the
back
only
to the
one that
live
brings
stream
it up.
deleted?
The fact that you have
That's
lazy
why
speech
got
is no one else's problem but yours, and it has
Jody,
nothing to do with your
know what
cancer
you've
and your
done.
cancer bracelets
It
you've been
is.
wearing for 20 fucking years,
Right.
and you don't have cancer either,
Right,
so shut up.
Tiffany. Right. Tiffany,
You
right.
do. Why do
Whatever
you wear
you
those
say,
hospital
Tiffany.
bracelets like they're freaking designer?
She saved them.
I
And
don't
she
know
puts
why
them
do you
on when
wear
she wants
Fred's.
people.
I mean, if she's a cancer victim, Ziggy, that's as low as it gets. But if she's anything to do with Summer or any person involved with any child abuse, anything goes. You know what I mean in that case. But can we be certain that JodieSue, you know?
It
feel
gotta
bad
be in
for her.
here like it's a designer thing to do.
Yeah, it is a
Why do you do
designer
that?
Jody thing to do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll do what I feel like.
Can't
Tiffany.
even see the fucking lettering on those things, Jody. Stop that shit.
JodieSue, do you have an email? Can you email me, Jody, so we can set this up?
I don't email Ernie anymore.
Then how do I get a hold of you, Jody?
You gotta show up at the camper, Ernie.
You send
It's the
fake
only
emails.
way.
You send
Okay,
fake
I'll
emails
come to
and
your,
fake email addresses.
I'll come to your camper.
In my
That's
opinion.
fine. I'll come to your
Ernie,
camper.
you don't have to get all of me through
It's
Messenger.
the only way.
I'm
You gotta
kidding.
find her outside looking at the moon at night and stuff.
I don't have it. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it up because I got
I've
a new
got the
Facebook.
address. I can send it to you.
Okay, I'll just show
Ready,
up.
Jody?
Just have sweet tea ready.
Anyway, y'all have a good night. Okay, y'all stop by
good,
these
Jody.
people's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go get drunk, Jody.
Be good,
Oh,
Jody.
see,
Too late. Too late.
Yeah, God.
I just came up for the Jody part.
Yeah, I'm about to go too because, but it's too bad that she won't answer anything. I haven't.
Tiffany.
I knew it would go like that. That's why I've never tried. That was the first time I've ever tried.
Ziggy. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
You fucked my whole show up for the next show.
Oh no! Sorry, Ernie.
You know I was going to bring that out about Grandis and JodieSue.
Shut up! Are you serious?
I swear to God.
I feel bad even listening to this. It's just been a really disturbing evening. Yeah, it's good to watch this section by section, but I've taken nothing from this, nothing at all. And I'm just warning everyone, just be careful of these three people. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.